Greetings and welcome to Die Drink and Die presents the Grimstone Chronicles, Season 2, Episode 33. I am your host, but not your DM. Marty, joined by the full Ontario crew. Mark is in person. Well, I guess I'm here in Sudbury, where Mark lives and where I temporarily live. And yeah, so how's everyone doing?
Good.
Kids are almost done school, so
You're
means I
crying.
only have one job during the day, which is good.
Oh, that's right. You have to. You got your kids all day anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's good times. So I'm looking
Keep
forward to
looking
that.
at the digital teacher.
Usually it's funny because usually like, oh, I can't wait till I get back to fucking school. Now it's like, oh, I can't wait till they're done fucking school.
When they're screwed around, you could be like, "Yep, as expected."
Yeah.
Is that because you kind of have to babysit them while they're on their screens, or like?
I get at least 2 emails a day from their teachers. Please print this and give it to them by 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock. Please make sure this is submitted. Your son is distracted for some reason. Like it's just, and I've got they're on Teams, and I've got 2 other devices for each for like one for each of them that I have an iPad and a phone that has Teams on each of them, so the teachers can message me and I can see the messages. So they're like, yeah, your son is like distracted. You make sure he's not. I'm like, okay, fine. And then this one sent me a message. So I'm printing. I'm a secretary for 2 guys, and doing my job and coordinating, making sure that they do their homework. So yeah, it's busy time, but they're doing well. So I don't
It's
know.
better than some of the people I talk to where their kids are like, "My kid used to know math, and then now it's online." And
Well,
now,
no,
like,
you
kid
have
lost
to
2 years of effectiveness.
you have to, yeah, no, seriously, like to make sure that they're up with it. I have to spend like an hour a day. What did you take today? What did you take today? Tell me about it. And just to make sure they understand. Oh, this is what you're supposed to do. Okay, can you show me how to do it? You don't know? Okay, let's go for it again.
So you're saying most parents are likely ready for their kids to go back to school.
Oh, hell yeah.
Got it. That sounds like a second job. That sounds challenging, to say the least. Adam, what's up with you, man?
So I have a new shirt in my wardrobe. So my wife, so Uniqlo, which is a Japanese chain store, they release like a bunch of things. Release some Animal Crossing themed clothing. So my wife went, I will take your entire stock, is basically what my wife did. She ordered, it's like a couple of men's extra small t-shirts and a women's large, because that was there was one shirt that was only in women's. So she got the large for that one because she was like, it'll be a nice loungy wear type one, like a nice relaxing one, because it says it's loose fit. The large women's shirt from the Japanese store selling stuff in North America fits my 300-pound, 6'4" strongman frame. So it's my shirt now, because the first thing she did was cut all the tags off. But for some reason, the Japanese company sold the women's large, and it fits a man who wears double extra large men's clothing.
Oh, funny.
Pretty well, actually. It's a little snug around the midsection, like a little bit of extra room in the belly, but the shoulders fit amazingly.
That's scary if it's correct.
well, this is where it's like, it's got it inked in there that this is the women's large. Do you know what's also scary? There's an extra large. What the fuck is that for? Where's that one? Like, and just for the whole like size thing, we looked up like the percentiles. So Adam is like for North America, or for America, I'm 95th percentile tall and I'm 97th percentile heavy. Who, as a dude, who is the lady who's bigger than that would need the extra large?
Well,
I
okay.
okay. So yeah, I got a new shirt. It's a little tight, like a little bit tight in the midsection. But it fits nice. Shows off back muscles pretty good. uh, Stupid.
All right. Adventures in online global shopping, I guess. Mark, what's new with you, man?
Nothing.
Nothing? Yeah.
Little lesson in last minute prep. That's all.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Mark's DM. This is really nice.
Well, we skipped all those random. We skipped all those random encounters by going, no, we go from boss fight to boss fight. There's nothing in the middle.
Teleport there! Woo!
Share memory and teleport, baby. Woo!
Feel my pain.
Yeah, pretty optimized. That's why, I don't know, in the Southern Adventure, it'll be like, no human has ever seen this forgotten jungle. Ever. Ever.
It'll be fun to get back to those characters, but I'm having a lot of fun with Mark and the DMC.
Oh, yeah.
This is a nice break.
I feel bad for Cog.
Cog's backstory is tragic. There's full of tragedy there.
It's good. It's good. I really like it.
Well, there's the whole, they took your family hostage. No. They took your family and all your ancestors hostage. Your family's souls have been taken hostage. Oh, goody. And they're being used to build war machines. Also goody.
Yippee.
Some of those elements were there from the beginning of the campaign, though. Remember,
Yes.
Cog
100%.
and Slake were found in boxes being delivered as samples.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was very well put together.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
To the Foundry Costco.
Right. The tipping over of their crate was like the inciting incident of the.
That started the whole campaign.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, how am I doing? Well, moved into the place in Canada. We're about 80% set up. All the furniture, thanks to help with Mark, has been assembled. Books are being unpacked. There's just a bunch of art and things that I need to hang on the walls. And we'll give you guys a tour at another time. We're in a big echoey room right now. The networking isn't quite set up for me to attempt to stream directly, so this episode will be recorded and then uploaded later. Eventually, we'll get to the point where we're streaming from Canada as well as we did in the States. But not this game. We wanted to play. Our urge to play was greater than that of waiting until everything was perfect. Let not good be the enemy of perfect, or the perfect the enemy of good.
And sometimes you just need all right.
It's all right. This is pretty good. This is actually really good. We're sitting at a long conference table. We've got a big screen TV with your faces and map tools up on it, and Mark and I are sitting in brand new comfy seats. So big man chairs.
Big man
chairs. Yeah, exactly.
Or women's large.
Or women's large. According to the Japanese. All right. Last game, it was called A Spiteful Timber. Immediately after the defeat of the Green Dragon Mechanical Horror, the party teleports to the corrupted Druid Grove to confront an undead rune-covered treant and a nest of ashen undead. While exploring the ruins of Thundertree, Cog speaks with a long-lost family member. In the Hoard of the Dragon, Cog finds his father's journal. Agony speaks to the Green Dragon, whose soul is inside a gemstone. And I think then the party sifted through the treasure hoard and got their rest, ?
They did get their rest.
Woohoo! Prepare your spells.
Nice.
Boys.
Yeah. Should we be in the Hoard room, or should we be in...
You rested in the Horde room, but I have no plan to attack you there. So.
For some reason, I don't believe you. Actually.
No, Jesus!
I'm gonna go to the Hoard room and start removing spells
That's actually pretty good.
that are not running.
I'm gonna pull. Yeah.
Here
here's
is
Thunder Tree.
which map are we on?
The Horde Room, the Dragon's Lair.
Oh yeah, that's where you're at. That's right. Yeah, rope tricks.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna do this guy.
Was anybody still diseased? I don't remember.
I don't believe so. No.
I think we cured
What
all
about
the
your
disease.
what about your pets?
I believe Mistra.
There's
We-
Mistra and also what's his name?
Gordon was
Amadeus's.
cured, I believe.
Oh,
I
okay.
think they were both cured on the
Yeah.
previous day. Like I last day was very spell intensive, and Sunny cast a lot of them at the beginning to get rid of all the diseases.
Can I get rid of Ash and Rot at the top of Gordon's sheet then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't think we need as many hide from undeads today because
There's not as many left.
Yep.
There are a few powerful items when we went through the treasure last night that we should just put on people's sheets right away. Like I'm thinking the wraps of the compassionate soldier, the things that were specifically made for Cog should go on Cog.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool with that.
The Forest Guide's headband, does this look like it was a druid's item?
It's got, yes, it has symbols of F on it, actually.
Okay, hold on. Which items? Treasure, Northern Treasure.
Are we good with giving the Forest Guide's headband to Sunny, given that he's like a triple caster and these are his ability score items?
Yeah, I think so.
Ahmed, you're good with that?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the items that we're talking about.
Okay.
Cog wants ownership. No, magic bag, forest guide, headband. Right. Did you move them already?
I'm going to move the forest bands to Sunny because I think those
Okay,
take 24
yeah.
hours to
I
kick
saw
in.
it. I saw it. I'm taking the wraps now.
Okay.
Sunny, I'm going to move your headband of intelligence, wisdom +2, get back into the pile.
Okay. And somebody can become the new appraiser.
Yep.
So that doesn't care how much things cost.
And then, do you want the bands, Cog, obviously?
Yeah. Here, I just copied them.
Okay. Who's taking the Staff of Earth and Stone?
I think that's a Sunny item.
It's currently charged, right?
Yes.
So yeah, it's a.
It feels like a Sunny item. I know other characters can.
I'm going to put it under your weapons where you seem to have your staffs collected. I'll let you.
Those are his weapons, sir.
That's not really. That's not. That's a.
Don't
that's
get
a
eaten.
utility staff anyway. Like.
Yep. It's not a combat staff. It's
So-
one
so-
we use and then recharge during downtime.
Cog is throwing in an amulet of mighty fist +1 agile.
Okay.
Here, I'll copy it and put it in. Give me a sec.
All right.
Because the gloves are giving him agile.
Oh, your wraps are giving me agile? That's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
The wraps give me agile and Bane, undead Bane. Like they're very powerful. For Cog's build, they're very
Kills
powerful.
all the undead.
Well, yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
There will be others.
Point me to a D&D campaign that doesn't have undead. The
Yeah.
ranger who went, I took Bane undead. However would I have ever done?
You'll never use it. I don't know why you did that. Now, Oozebane, that'll come in handy all the time.
Stupid oozes.
Okay, so the amulets. The
the
amulet
one
of
who
Mighty
you do
Fist is on
fight
the
is
list.
immune to you.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, those were the two most powerful items in there that I saw. Sorry, three. The staff is pretty kick-ass. I think the rest of it can wait, unless there's anything particularly excited about.
Nothing.
I
The
think there were some nice.
There's
Ring
a
of
cloak.
Protection,
There's a cloak of resistance +4.
Yeah.
Someone should want. Like I've got Barnabas's
Yeah.
name there, but everybody. I don't think anyone else has a +4 either.
Widget does.
Widget does. Okay.
Yeah, but his is a mythic connection item from. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't look too hard at that one.
Don't ask.
Crap.
It is a
Actually,
trap.
if there was a party that wouldn't care, it's probably this one.
Yeah. So those defensive items, if we had the opportunity to identify them, they should go on somebody's sheet, because if you died because you didn't get one on on your will save,
Yeah.
or if you killed someone else because you didn't get one on your will save,
Yeah, Slate doesn't. If you give him Slate a magic item, he'll break it, and then Agony is happy with his +3 with the handy haversack built in.
Okay,
So-
I know Amadeus is happy. He's got a +2. He plans to upgrade, but he has also got the blur effect.
Yep.
okay. So Sunny got an amazing item, and he's got stealth in his, but check Brenos. Brenos' saves are generally quite good. I think his item is just an item, though. Yeah, it's not a vest. It's a cloak, right?
It is a cloak, yes.
Okay, so Brenos
So
would take
shoulder
it if it
slot.
was available. Sunny, I think, is okay with his. He got a really nice circlet, so he's not.
This is a what is it? +4 item.
+4
Resistance?
saving throw item.
What is it? What's the slot?
Shoulder.
Shoulder. Yeah, Thogrim has a +2. Shoulder.
You have a
So
+2?
Yeah, he'd be interested.
All
in
right,
that.
so let's give the +4
Yeah.
to Brenos. Brenos gives the +3
3.
to Thogrim, and then
Yep.
the +2 ends up in the pile. So just
That
change.
works.
Just
Yeah,
change.
I was changing the number.
Yeah.
All right, Brenos, don't die. Or kill the thing that's trying to kill you before you die. Is more
Oh
important.
wait. Put your +3. No, I'm sticking with my +2. I'm gonna have to upgrade it myself because I've got Mule Cord back, Cloak of Hedge Wizard, Endure Elements.
You put a crap ton of stuff in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you don't want it?
Nope. I'm gonna build. I have to
so
build this one
there's
up.
a cloak of resistance +3 then.
Yeah.
Which
It's like, why didn't I upgrade it? Like, oh, that's why.
think we started to look at, like companions and familiars and stuff.
Yeah, I think Eamon can use a +3.
Yeah, let's keep Eamon alive. Eamon's.
Eamon's our friend.
useful.
Eamon's our buddy. Eamon is
He's
well,
got +2 that are also muleback cords. I don't know if you're.
You know what? For today, I think he's going with the. He'll wear the +3.
Okay, you're gonna throw those back, or
Nah, fuck it. You know what? I'll up the resistance. I like the mule back cords
okay.
because Barnabas doesn't like to carry things. So that goes on mule back.
All right, then I think we're down to like Mistra and Gordon.
Yep.
Mistra's in combat more than Gordon, so.
All right, Mistra has a
Has-
cloak +2 with the hide from undead thing.
Yeah, but when the undead were around, like, it would have
Okay.
helped that spell, but nah.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna throw the Grave Walkers back, and then where's the sheet? There. And put the cloak of resistance +3 on Mistra. All right, bracers of armor +4. Who wants to never cast mage armor again?
I already got plus 4, I believe.
Barnabas?
Well, Cog would benefit from it, but Cog doesn't really need it. It's overkill for him. Nogrim would definitely use that shit though.
Just
Which just means you never have to use mage armor. You can use that's first level.
It's
you can use those when you cantrips.
Oh, he's got those. Yeah, he's got those wand things on his wrist too, doesn't he?
Yeah, those are built in though.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. Thogrim, I'm fine with Thogrim getting a little bit. Thogrim appears to be the focus of people's ire because the cannons.
Oh
really
yeah,
easy to
because he
find.
needs. Yeah, let's put it on Thogrim. I agree.
Yeah, like people try to
plus-
kill Thogrim with good reason.
These are bracers.
Okay, so your wrists already have your bracers of armor +1, spell guard bracers, and sleeves of many garments. Do you want this or do you want it? It looks like you want to up your existing bracers with your money later.
I do, but I will put these. I will use these for now, and when I eventually want to upgrade these to +4s.
Yep.
Or it could be easier to just put these into the +4s.
Put the secondary powers into the +4s.
Into the +4s. Let's do that.
And
yeah,
then,
I'll take
and
the
then
plus.
chuck that back, and then it probably goes to Sunny, and Sunny upgrades that to like. There's probably some downtime sharing going on
Here, let me move that.
Well, I already moved the +4s in there.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
And then both Sunny and Barnabas only have +2 rings of protection. There is a +3 in the pile.
You go ahead, Sonny. I've got an aim
All right, I'll bump it to a 3.
Okay.
I was gonna say don't worry about it, but I got just wrecked last game. Hiding in a tree, trying to kill me.
I think does Amadeus have a natural armor bonus on an amulet?
Yes.
Because either Brenos or Amadeus should take the armor token that negates a single critical.
I think I've got that already.
Okay, I'm putting that on Brenos.
Not getting exploded is a good thing.
Well, because Brenos is the most hittable, I think, of the primary fighters.
Brenos' AC doesn't really go up from 30 something, like low 30s.
Yeah, so you'll find the armor token underneath your armor. You'll have to figure out how
I've
to.
already got a token that negates critical hits. I also get a bonus to my AC against critical hit confirmation.
Nice. And then the belt of giant strength +4, if we're gonna keep on doing this.
So, Brenos likes his belt of
Extra
that he
action?
got that is like
Yeah.
extra action belt. So,
And a little bit of con.
Amadeus is already rocking a +4 con, +4 strengths.
Nice. Agony's still pouring money into his belt, which is +4 strength, +2 con. So we're down to like, I don't know, widget?
Yeah.
Widget. What's Widget rocking?
Widget's got a +2 strength, +2 con. Does he want a +4 strength or a +2, +2?
I think he wants a +2 because.
Okay. All right, so this goes to Eamon then. Eamon, you never have to cast bull strength on yourself. Good show. I'm going to paste it on Eamon's sheet.
All right.
And I'll kick back the belt of strength +4 or 2 that was in the.
Yep.
And we can figure out who that goes to next. I think that's kind of a trigger at this point. Okay, there's an amulet of natural armor +2, headband, a charisma +4. Unfortunately, Agony's got other things in his +4 charisma item. So I think that might be a sell. Gloves of Dex +2, monk's robes. Yeah, I think the rest of this stuff is headed to the sell pile. We can go through it with a finer tooth comb later on. The most magical things look like they've been divvied.
Yeah. Nice.
Extra spells and higher DCs.
All right.
Okay.
Slate stands watch that evening,
Yeah, so was Cog.
while the rest are up in rope tricks.
Does anything bad happen to us?
No.
Why, thank you.
Missing it. Is there a Gordon somewhere?
Yeah, hang on. I'll get a Gordon.
I think Gordon has to stay out of the rope trick.
Yeah, that's fine. Gordon can hide in a crevice somewhere. Where is it, Gordon? Right there. There we go.
Agony that evening, if anyone's paying attention, seems to be scratching at his back a lot while he's sleeping.
I didn't think lice would get through his skin.
Sunny's going to Agony.
Sleeping
not-
on another dragon's treasure pile. That's
You're not.
No, Agony
You know.
has been very careful about touching the treasure pile because this dragon talked about having some sort of wasting disease, and he's a little paranoid.
You're not feeling ill, are you?
No, I think my wings are coming in.
Dee Dee, we need to have a party.
I'm going to need to find a very warm place.
Do you prefer cake or fondue?
Meat.
I think fondue is more appropriate.
Meat.
We can do meat fondue. Bubbling oil and a little stick, put it in there.
Yeah, he seems to be in a mild discomfort, but he's still able to rest.
Very interesting. It's going to be very Suddenly looks like he knows a secret and he can't tell you, and he's just looking for the crap that we went through this day. Sonny seems completely oblivious. He's just happy and has a secret, and he's like a 6-year-old with a secret.
There's a grandchild somewhere who very much misses his grandfather.
He doesn't remember where he comes from, does he?
Yeah. He's an old one, that one. Actually, no, we won't do it now. Forget it. So, Cog, any chance you think you can talk to your mum?
He's outside, Barnabas.
Fucking brilliant.
We can only have 8 up here, and he doesn't need to sleep.
Do you remember we ran into this the other time?
Do you need me down there? It's been a long day, so if you didn't need me down there, I'd rather not.
Who are you talking to, the constructs?
I'm talking to Barnabas, as in if he wants to talk to Cog, I'll go out and stand watch, but I don't want to.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Are we, Cog's an elf.
Spiritually, I suppose, sure.
We done have an elf to, like, help keep him elfly.
Sure,
You knew.
oh, please, a word.
You're worried about him going off the deep end?
Well, who's going to judge him? Who's going to say when he's gone too far? Who's still going to say if he didn't go far enough? Whose responsibility is it to help, guide him through his time of need?
Us.
Doesn't have any of his own kind.
His time of need's long since passed. In fact, he does not want his normal body, and he'd prefer that mechanical contraption that says everything you need to know about his state of mind.
If we put his mum to the axe in the morning, pretty certain that constitutes time of need.
It'd be best if it weren't him that did the final deed.
I have no problems putting that thing down.
Nor have I. Well, I might have a problem, just not a moral one.
Right, now,
And he shrugs and is like wiggling and rubbing his back.
well, if Cog's got a problem.
Well,
as in,
well, if he doesn't take too kindly to the deed.
Oh, well, Amadeus took care of him before, so he could do it again. There's no luck involved in that at all.
Right, so, and then I guess if he keeps on, keeping on, his arms and legs, he can put them back on, I guess. Just sort of.
Yeah, didn't you lot tell me, like, damn near exploded and you put him back together?
it's best that Cog decides what happens.
His friend exploded and we put him back together. Cog himself has been, mostly intact as far as I can remember. Although he's taken his bits off, but it's more calculated than he's like looking at the adamantine axe. No, the most surgical, more engineeringly looking at Thorgrim, with purpose.
I'll go remember what his friends are.
I think we need to ask the elf directly. He doesn't look unstable. Emotional, yes, but seems like he still has his mind.
How do you know when an elf doesn't have his mind? Exactly.
For a long period of time. I don't know.
He seems fine to me. Agony will hop down on the rope trick.
Meanwhile, outside, hey Slake.
Yeah.
I might have my youngest brother might be still alive. I'm gonna have to find him.
That was a long time ago. How long do you elves live?
Long, a few hundred years, at least.
Well,
He'd be an old elf, but
he
might still be alive.
Didn't you say he was an adventurer?
No, he was. Hold on, look at my notes. he was an apprentice for someone.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Witchcross, huh? Well, maybe we'll ask all those tree humping druids when we get there.
Yeah.
That's how they get their spells, right?
Splinters everywhere.
Not sure.
Stupid magic. Yeah, we can ask around. How do I say this?
They might know.
A few hundred years is a long time.
Do I have anything of his? Maybe in the treasure piles or in the coffins or anything that used to be his? Hair samples, anything like that?
Your brother?
Yeah.
No, why would you have that?
Well, it's time of war with these dudes. They're like, here, everybody collect some hair samples from each of us. if you're the last save point, make sure you bring us back or something. I
If there was a sample of your brother, it's long since rotted away.
Did he have a grave here?
Empty.
Empty.
Oh,
No, he did not have a grave here.
he didn't. Yeah, no, he didn't.
Did he have a grave here?
No, it's just my father and my my brother and sister. The youngest.
Your brother was
He was
too
too
young
young.
to be involved in the war. That's why. He was never going to go out.
Was not to be a part of it.
Well, if he stayed away from here, there's a chance he's alive. We'll look for him later.
I hope.
Yeah, and you really think meeting more of your families got this?
My brother and sister are in their souls. Hopefully they're still in their gems, not being tortured. My father's, well, mother's dealt with him. And I need to make sure that she's now... She needs to rest. There's no way for her to continue.
When you die, your soul goes to the gods, right?
Yes.
So why are you elves messing around with that sort of thing? You necromancers?
No. Elves, we live a long time. But it also takes us a long time to mature.
Yeah.
And we don't have many offspring. So if a champion dies, might be another 100 years before we see another one. Where with humans, they come every few years.
I don't
So
know.
in order to survive and in order to win for the sake of all elves, we did this to try to preserve the champions, the knowledge and the skill. Quick way to bring our heroes back.
If your champions need to cheat death, then they're probably not champion enough.
Speaking of cheating, the Empire and all of their evil schemes.
Yeah.
If we didn't do what we did, tried to do what we did, it gave us a chance to try to beat them. If, as unwanted as that is, preventing us from reaching our true rest. But there is also a problem. Our souls are supposed to go to the gods. They were trying to trap our souls.
There's a whole family of wizards out there that did it to this. Did us in like that.
Yes.
Did horrible things to our family.
They shall pay.
We're gonna punch so many of those wizards that the next time a wizard thinks about experimenting on someone, they're gonna think of what we did to them. If that's my legacy, then so be it.
I think we need to put a stop to it. One, revenge would be sweet, but just out of decency to the living creatures, this should not happen.
You know how
anyone.
you used your spells to make other spells go away?
Yes, there's something called Dispel, something like that.
Ah, that's like the best spell I ever heard of. And I don't like magic very much. Just in case you didn't know.
Just to make myself clear,
Knowledge
is not my favorite thing in the world.
Knowledge arcana is there a thing that is non-magical that has an aura of negate magic?
Like an anti-magic field?
Yeah, that is not magical in nature.
There,
I don't have knowledge arcana. God damn it.
Okay, then you don't know. You
Spellcraft?
imagine all sorts of things and have no facts to base it on.
You know, we should ask Barnabas. There is perhaps there might be something natural that is just resistant or stops magic.
Yeah.
If there's something like that, imagine that on your armor. Anything that gets close to you, poof, no magic.
I'm pretty sure the longer I go without magic, the better it'll be. I have this funny feeling about it.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, you're getting quite strong.
Yep.
I'm interested. I'll ask Barnabas about it. That would make you quite an unstoppable machine.
As long as it ain't magic.
Yes.
So, are we killing your mom tomorrow, or?
Yes. She's already dead. We're releasing her soul. I don't even know if she has one.
What exactly is that thing that she turned into?
I don't know. It's
Technology of religion?
knowledge. Yeah, that's what I'm all scrolling for now. Knowledge religion. Hold on. Boop. $16.
Yeah. You know, she's undead. You're not exactly sure what kind.
Undead. Well, she seems to be stuck to this place. I'd hate to suggest a magical solution, but maybe some of those spell-begging cowards sleeping in that weird little trick thing could undo some of it. You know, if you really wanted your mom back, magic did cause it, so I suppose I'll look the other way while magic, solves the problem.
I don't think it's doable.
I'd only do that for you, though, Cog. Don't get too used to it.
No, I understand, Slake, but I don't know if there's a way back from this.
Undead sounds pretty bad.
I don't know where her soul is, or if I don't know. I'll speak with Barnabas and Sonny. But the least that I can do for her is release her as she did for my father.
What do you think happens to them if I break that rope?
He smiled. he grabs some rocks off the ground, goes. Perhaps right before they come out, you should do it.
They'll be cranky.
It's fake smiles that are coming out of Cog, fake chuckles coming out of Cog.
Yep.
Empty.
Does Cog have like robo-facial features?
Yeah.
If you zoom in really closely, there is a nose.
There's a nose. Yeah, there's a nose under all that hat.
Agony comes down. I want to ask you some questions, Cog.
Yes. Sure. Yeah, I figured. I have some questions for them as well. You gonna jump out?
Yeah, he jumped up.
All right. You Cog, get back in there. All right, cool. You're not sleeping. You're supposed to be getting your rest.
Yeah, we're all big boys here. We can determine how long we need to sleep.
Cog, there wouldn't be a butcher shop in town, would there?
We didn't have meat that often. No, there isn't one.
Unfortunate.
Why?
Cheesery, maybe? We need to make a fondue.
Fondue.
A fondue?
You'll have to pardon me. My mind is somewhere else.
The fondue is a melted cheese. It's quite tasty.
It could also be done with chocolate or just spiced
Oh
oil.
yeah, that's more of a dessert though. You don't have that for supper. That's cheating, is what that is.
I would really consider helping you with this when I can taste food again.
Well,
I believe they already said we could do that. So whenever you'd like to, we can, give you a body.
Now's not the time. Still many things that need to be done first.
All right.
More effective now.
What are we supposed to do about your mom?
Ah, there we go. Stop prancing around the fucking question and let me go to sleep.
I really do want a fondue. Sonny brought it up, not me.
We have to.
It's like he's making funny hand gestures at Barnabas, where he's kind of gesturing to Agony and like thumbs upping. Yeah, we need to get him a fondue.
The minimum I can do, the minimum that I could do for my mother is release her from this torture. The best that I could do is bring her back. He looks at Sonny and Barnabas, mostly Barnabas, but I don't know if that's possible. I don't know what she is, where her soul resides. If it's possible to bring her back, it was something I would like to try. If not, then the release from this damnation is the best that I can offer her. The least that I can offer her.
Barnabas looks at you with a, do you want to tell him kind of look on his face? Because you've already rolled for what kind of undead she is. She is a druid who has given up. She's almost reversed her allegiance to nature. She has given up her soul.
Yeah.
Mark.
So, if we were to bring her back, she would still be, less nice than you would have remembered.
It's the only way.
She's, as a priest of a healing god is to vampire, your mother is to the horrible thing.
Your mum's a menace is what she's trying to say. Who should not be allowed to leave this place.
Is it because she's lost her mind? Is it a case of insanity that can be remedied? Or is it...
Magic can solve practically anything if you try hard enough.
The question is, can she be brought back as she was before?
Well,
Just
no.
tell me if it's a no.
I mean, not
Don't give me false
simply.
hope.
I mean, with enough money and magic, yeah, you can fucking do just about anything. But with all your 9 circle spells, you need a fucking heal spell to heal the madness that's no doubt creeped in over how many hundreds of years of being undead. To say nothing if, well, it's right evil wank, ain't she?
She needs to want to also think that,
To come back.
Well, no, she needs to not be. She needs to want to not be evil, and then she would also need to atone for centuries of sin. Was it 100 years?
Is she able to make this decision on her own? Is she able to, as a creature of death, make a decision like that and come back? If you tell a vampire, hey, we can fix you and bring you back, it likely will say no. Simply because it is a vampire.
No. Like, if your mum has given up, and I'll be honest with you, to me it seems she has, there's a good chance she just wants it all over. But I won't lie to you and say it's not impossible.
Is it within the realm of possibility with our resources and our time?
Oh no!
I am not gonna dedicate or waste our time trying to do something impossible when there are other more important things that need to happen. She is, in my eyes, has died. But what I see walking and talking gives me a glimmer of hope that there is a chance. If there isn't, I have already accepted her gone, her passing, her death. It has to happen by my hand to release her.
But see the sound of a cigar being lit in the corner.
Snip.
I would say your goodbyes to your mum tomorrow.
The only thing that I will try with her is to speak to her of her youngest, my youngest brother. If she's willing to become a family again and willing to repent for what she has done, I will give her that one chance.
Why
If
don't
not,
we just talk to your brother, if you want to talk to your brother?
I don't know where he is. I have to find him.
Do you believe he's on this plane?
Very likely.
Well, then why don't we just talk to your brother?
Do a sending, you can probably find him.
Yes, well, we can just talk to your brother. If that's the important part, we can talk to your brother.
I don't have the spell.
That's all right. You have friends and a geographer.
Yes, but doesn't the one casting the spell need to know?
Which we can do with magic. Don't tell Slade, because he'll have a fucking fit.
Yes.
All right, let's try this.
I'm a geographer. Can we just call Slade the walker? The pedestrian.
He does a lot of smashing.
He's the pedestrian. He likes to walk.
Sonny likes that. He's the pedestrian because he doesn't fucking take any of the magic rides. Sonny agrees. He's wondering who's going to get punched first for calling Slake a pedestrian.
Ayman, you can let him know.
Because it's going to be like, what'd you call me? You're a pedestrian.
Eamon comes back up with one horn.
He doesn't like the news.
That's funny.
Called my mom a pedestrian.
That's funny.
Doesn't even make sense.
All right, I'm willing to try this. Cog's excited. He didn't know how long it would take for him to find or get a hold of his brother. If you guys are able to do it very quickly, then yeah, let's try it.
I think we need to finish sleeping, though.
Yeah.
It would be probably in the morning.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm a little tapped for that circle spell, so.
How many sendings would he be able to do? He understands that I am dead, along with everyone else. I don't know what he knows of Mother. So I at least need to inform him that it's me, and I'm alive.
Maybe you first want to figure out if the fucker's alive.
Well, if it gets there and he responds, then yes.
If the spell works, that means he's alive.
Would the sending happen if he was in a gem? If I was to send to a soul in a gem on this plane, would it work?
Maybe. Magic's very interesting, isn't it?
If it is, then I could.
I've never had the opportunity to study a soul inside a Elven Soul Stone. I see if he still has it.
If it is, then I should be able to also speak with my brother and sister.
Well,
if they're in there, if the souls still exist in the crystal on this plane.
And provided they're not obscured to, yeah.
Yes, the strange protections.
Well, I don't think lead's that strange, but yeah.
If the soul's the only thing that counts there, then even if they're turned into war machines, you'd be able to chat with them, eh? Might ask them what horrible surprises they have in store for us.
You're hearing magic. You're hearing magic.
if their gems are controlled, are used to power a war machine like mine, but they're not in control of the war machine itself, are they still of free will?
Well, by the definition of control, they would probably not have free will, but that doesn't necessarily mean that their soul is completely and utterly bound. They might be trapped. It'll give them an outlet.
Right. I'd hate to be a burden. Perhaps we can try this after we deal with my mother. But I would like to experiment with this and see if it's possible to perhaps find them. There may be an interesting way to find them through
All right,
sending.
we'll escape from here.
We have to deal with my mother, one way or another.
Right,
Chances are I'll
yeah.
have to put her down.
Deal with your mum, escape from here. I'm going to need a little bit of time to gather my bearings.
No, I understand the questions I ask.
And then we will go to finish our job
With
go
Slate.
to Barak, and then we will talk about finding your brother.
Are we doing ascending in the morrow? See if he's there. I don't mind waiting. I know it's taxing on your spells. I can wait.
We will deal with your mum. We'll see what we got left after that.
Right. All right.
Some of us have to get some rest. We're killing your mum tomorrow.
Yeah, Cog stops at the hole. We're putting her to rest. She's already dead.
Shelter.
And he hops out.
Second cog is through that portal or through that hole. So at no point we're going to talk about the definition of impractical versus impossible.
Yeah. I want to get some fucking sleep. I don't want to get into it with him right now.
Slake and Agony were having a quiet conversation that ends the second cog comes down the hole.
So I'll hold her hand. Do you think?
They also seem to be facing the direction of the cave, and Cog, you know, that's the way that the area where Gordon kind of hid in a little crevice.
Hmm.
So are we still going to try to remove this curse in the morning, or are we just going to leave it? A couple of sendings ain't that fucking taxing, but trying to blow away something by some epic caster, that is taxing.
Yeah, I'm going to suspect we might need to see what this monolith was before we... I mean, we could try, but like I said, let's get the fuck out of here first.
Fair enough.
Agony.
You're the boss.
Agony pauses for a minute to see if Cog has anything to say.
No, Cog's lost in his own words, in his own thoughts.
Gives the two of them a nod before going up into the rope trick and getting some sleep.
All right.
I don't know if you call that fucking stable. Yay! Spells back. Powers reset.
Power overwhelming.
Unlimited power.
Let's refresh these spells here.
By unlimited power, I mean mythic points.
Do you have that resting for an hour and spending a mythic point refreshes all your spells?
No. I'm
That's so good.
not mythic enough.
That's where Mythic becomes really powerful. It's like, I'm going to rest for now and get everything back.
Haha.
I still remember that.
Um,
It will take you all summer to move everyone. Actually, it'll take me a day.
by all summer, do you mean 48 hours?
Fair enough.
My equivalent of that was when this was before we were streaming. There was a plot line where they blew up my wizard tower. I was real mad. Oh, I took it super, like, they built a cannon to blow up my wizard tower, and the surprise round was your wizard tower explodes. My wizard wasn't happy with this. Surprise round, your wizard tower goes boom. So I rebuilt the wizard tower in like 3 days. It was like, no. All the spells are going into like walls of stone and stuff. We're building the outside of the tower.
Walls of stone and
the whole
fabricate. Yeah.
coming into existence. Blew up
That,
wizard tower.
that was Alcur. That was Alcur.
Yeah,
That-
Alcur.
Who the stream knows from the Enter the Dungeon campaign.
Yep. Exactly. Yep. Blow up my tower, will you? They literally took a factory, like a warehouse, built a cannon, like one of those giant bombards, pointed at the tower. Blew it up.
Good, great, grand.
They were really mad at us. That's the only thing about it.
All right, next morning.
Yeah. Next morning, Barnabas makes a breakfast.
What's the plan?
We deal with my mother.
Yeah, but how? We're just gonna walk around out there and traipse around till she comes and.
Well, she seems very concerned with things leaving, so we leave.
We should look in the other ruins first.
Yes, there might be something useful. I don't know what's left after all this time, but we might still find something useful.
A quick question to Mark. Would defeating the giant tree and the other thing be considered an action worthy of, like, assigning morality points for Brennos?
Yeah,
You know,
sure.
Like, it's usually just character level across the
Yep.
what he was worshipping.
Towards.
He was worshipping Clangeddon. So
Yeah. Take your points. Both one for each. That was a monumental 10 minutes.
it was real. Yeah.
All right.
Cog is spending he's spending an hour to pray at the that wheel, what's it called? Finding it. Green, no. Where's the wheel? There's a wheel that I can align my strikes with.
I remember what you're talking about.
There's a prayer wheel that only, yeah.
There we go. Chord's prayer wheel. Turns fist from lawful to good for DR.
Okay.
Let's see. Once attuned, the bear's key strikes count as good. But sacred or profane mantis by holding the wheel, meditating or resting to regain key, the bear can. Yeah. So I will, I guess, rest with the wheel and pray towards having goodly fists this day.
Okay.
Neat. All right. Who needs a mage armor from Agony at the beginning of the day?
Amadeus.
Amadeus. Cog, do you need one?
It doesn't really affect Cog that much. No.
Cog's doing his thing today. He's getting one. And Adam, you want one?
Widget and Sunny would take them if they're available.
Yeah. He's only got 14 first level spells per day, so. Of sorcerer first level, we're not counting the 10 magus. So, Cog, Agony, Amadeus, Widget, Sunny. Okay, that's 5. They are cast at 10th level. Yep.
Why, thank you kindly.
He glances toward Gordon, who probably rolls up into a ball and climbs into a backpack.
Yep.
Amadeus.
Sunny is like holding the little statuette. Don't worry, we'll let you out soon, once we're away from all the plague and disease. Sometimes they just keep putting things in their mouths.
Thunder Tree map?
Yeah, Thunder Tree map.
No drag the tokens there.
Yeah.
Thunder tree.
Drag the tokens.
Wonder if there's any more of that squishy undead. Took me forever to clean up last night.
Here.
The goo got everywhere.
Oh, well, in the other ruins, there might still be some trapped.
All right,
see.
well, stand back for a moment.
Slate goes out there and ding, 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 ding.
Turner Pro.
Yeah, he bangs against his tower shield for a good 5 minutes while everyone's coming out of the ruins, I guess.
Barnabas.
We must have got them all.
Yeah, where is it, Sonny?
I don't think we can save Cog's mom.
Barnabas is like, not really, no.
So he nods in agreement.
All right, you cowards. There's no more undead out here.
Thank you. Widget's fine with being called a coward.
The devil duck lady's back.
The devil duck of Thunder Tree.
Will you be staying in the tower from now on? Yeah, it's gonna be our permanent home.
Is he lying?
Slate's bluff with penalties from his prestige class as well as his 8 charisma, I think is -3.
Matthias, you could stay with me here forever. We could be a family again.
Mutagen. Mother.
Is it simply? Is this simply just happening, like right here?
Slake sees Cog drinking his mutagen, so he'll drink his.
Okay.
Mother, do you remember Martharin?
She was about
Youngest-
to do something and you distracted her.
Okay, Agony's gonna cast.
Do you know where he is, Mother?
He is dead.
How do you know this?
No, he was not in the wall. He was here.
Have you read Father's notes?
Don't confuse me. You're trying to confuse me.
I'm trying to tell you that your youngest still lives,
Sonny is taking a ready to action
along with your oldest,
to dimensional
standing
anchor her.
in front of you.
Dimensional anchor doesn't prevent polymorph, correct?
It doesn't prevent polymorph, but it prevents teleportation type stuff.
If you had took the time to look at Father's journal, perhaps you would have looked for my youngest
You
brother.
know she couldn't have because it was in the Dragon's Horde.
Of course. The dragon had it. You couldn't.
Perhaps you should come closer. It's difficult for us living to yell this distance, says Agony.
No, you're gonna leave. You're trying to leave. You cannot leave.
Mother,
Bring the pestilence away.
Mother, would you prefer that I stayed and leave Martharin in the hands of the Empire?
Enough.
He might be well, or he might be suffering.
You may have destroyed Thunder Tree's would-be rulers, but there are still guardians about. My true son would have remembered that.
Oh my god. caught the green goblin curse.
Alright, so there's a death ward.
Yeah, how many spells during the distraction could we have put up?
2.
2? Awesome.
All right.
And
So
the
Sonny has
ground
a ready,
begins
so
to
he didn't
shake.
actually get any. But
Cog drinks a death ward.
Yeah, agony cast fly, lift it off the ground, and mirror image.
Barnabas casts greater is. Screw this druid.
I think that's a good call. It's like greater invis. See invis, or yeah, I think that's the.
I'll start with fly.
Okay.
Mutagen for aim.
Slake's got a javelin out and his tower shield. Plus strength.
Brenos. Brenos is going to death ward because
Don't
die. And we're going to Bull's strength. And I feel like I probably could judge this situation kind of, you know.
Sure.
It feels judgeable to me.
Okay. Sure thing. Yes, it's judgeable.
That's a devil duck. It's a very cool token.
She's gonna get burned.
Her token looks like burning might not be super effective, but you know.
Yeah, well.
Sometimes a token's just a token because they actually.
Sometimes a token's just a token. True. Also, her token looks like she's made of wood. So. Okay.
So we got two spells off.
You get
Nope.
2 spells. Yep.
Okay. Oh boy. All right, so that's what Cog did. He's doing the mutagen and death ward. And death ward. Okay.
Do you want an initiative roll, Mark?
Just a second, I'm putting them in. Yep. Go ahead.
Mother, you still didn't answer me. Do you wish for me to leave our brother in the hands of the Imperium? Or do you wish for me to find him?
Your brother is gone to me.
He's still alive.
She's casting spells. Actually, no, she's not. She's pulling something out.
She's getting shot with a bloody don't
Cannon.
leave, lady.
This is what she's getting shot with.
Lady, don't leave.
Yeah, there you go, baby. Let's get the.
Nothing goes sideways worse than dimensionally anchoring something that you really want to leave.
There's the initiative.
Oh, is there a will save on that or dimensional anchor?
Dimensional anchor has SR.
Let me double check.
Yeah, Sunny has
Please
to
no.
react, right?
Yeah.
Sonny's at ready. So this is
Alright.
like he didn't do any casting. He was just sitting there being ready.
Okay.
I think you have to hit.
It is a ray. Yeah. I do have to hit with an attack roll.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Do your ready.
I'ma touch you with my ray.
I didn't say I readied, so actually I'm not gonna shoot her. I didn't say it. So
Touch AC 24.
That is a hit.
Phew. Does she have SR?
She does not.
Then she is here. No dimensional hopping or tree striding or that kind of crap anymore.
Green crackling energy. Nice. Top of the round is Brennos.
Okay. She's a ghost thing, right?
No, she's solid.
Okay.
She's a corporeal undead.
She's corporeal. So Brennos is going to move forward and cast a. I think we're going to move forward and cast a divine favor because I don't want to, have any oopas.
Has the
he's not going to go too far
updated?
forward just in case the haste.
Agony's last.
If there's no
Barnabas. So.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Look at all that. All these characters. Widget.
Widget. Widget wants her not to leave because we're trying to get her. So Widget is going to move forward and web. She's in a tree?
Yeah.
Well, she's going to get webbed in the tree.
Okay.
So
It's the save.
it's a reflex save, yeah.
Thanks for the cover.
It's the web should be at starting at the bottom and just be really thin at the top. So I don't think there's enough to provide cover, but I might be wrong.
It's okay.
So
I don't know how much cover she
just
gets.
a tree. Yeah.
I'm looking up her saves. Saves. Reflex saves. That's the reflex save?
Yep.
Reflex save is garbage with a 7.
She's stuck in the. Ain't moving. Okay, she's webbed.
Okay.
Widget doesn't even know what to do. My fucking spell works. Hey, my spell worked. He's just gonna come forward.
I think Widget appears because there's a saving throw.
Greater invis.
Oh, nice.
Cog.
There's how far away is she from the building over here? Like from the top of the building, like, you know what I mean? Like, if I was to hop up on that building?
Yeah, you can reach her. Let's say 10 feet.
And is there webbing on the building?
Yeah, it's anchored to the building.
So would I be in the web if I was standing and trying to reach her?
Adam, you start. Yeah.
I tried to cast it low to just catch her.
Yeah, I'll say you're okay at the top of the building.
Okay, and how high is this building?
This building's 20 feet.
Okay, Cog is going to run towards the building. Was there a good hope?
No.
No. There's no. If you take a look at that list of buffs you got, the answer is not many.
Yeah. Okay, Cog's gonna...
Yeah, combat started when Thogrim's cannon came out.
He drags like...
And it's pointed right at you.
Cog is running, and he's gonna jump up the building. He's gonna try to make that jump.
Okay.
I'm spending a key point. Gives me a plus...
Oh, okay.
Gives me plus 20, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Man, Kage.
What's the DC of the high jump? 4 times the distance high, or
Yeah.
Okay, so I have with a key point to get a plus 20, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, all right.
That will allow you to crouching tiger, hidden dragon this up.
93, not 20.
Well, yeah, that makes it up a 20-foot building like 4 times tonight. Yeah.
Woo!
Nice.
That's a
Doodle-doodle-doo-doo.
Okay, used
You
1.
unfog some of that for us.
No, yeah.
So, Cog, I will try to land on the corner.
There is a roof on here, but I am going to unfog this.
Oh, yeah, I can't get up there. But I was over
There is a roof
here.
there, but
I was over here to run up to there. But then with jump, it'll probably take me, it's about 2 moves to jump up to that corner.
what's your acrobatics check?
My acrobatics is, my jump acrobatics is,
No, your
just acrobatics is
acrobatics.
26.
All right.
Does the key point add to it?
No, not for a
Okay.
jump. This is
Not just for
this
jump.
is me. You jumped up onto a 300-year-old rotting roof.
Yep. Yeah.
Can you find the safe spots? It's basically
Yeah.
what it comes down to. And with a minimum 27, I'll say yeah, you can.
I release you. The flurry starts.
Okay.
Thank you for your service. Okay, 19. So bonuses, we've got mutagen, no bard song. Oh, just balls. Okay. All right, let's do this. Okay, 19, 20, 21.
Fancy pants, will she come down to us?
No, she's stuck in webs. I don't think she will.
Fuck.
Shit. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. Actually, -3. Yeah. How much? What's the bonus? Is there a bonus
2
to hit?
Yeah, plus
Oh,
2
is
to
it?
hit.
Oh,
Plus
sweet.
2 to hit. Yep.
26, 28 actually.
28. She's entangled. Yes, that does hit.
Okay, so
With,
2d is so my fists are good. Does that bypass and bludgeoning?
no, are they adamantine?
No.
Uh,
+3?
They're effective plus 4, so they get threat of adamantine.
Okay, then
With
yeah.
Because the Bane adds plus 2 to the
Bane,
weapons
yes.
bonus.
Yeah, so yeah, you get through DR.
Okay, plus
Put the magic items to use.
So how does
8.
Cog feel? He
I'm
using
it's
his
mercy.
father's craft to put his mother.
As mother put father out of his curse and misery, Cog is returning the favor using father's tools.
Okay.
So 8, 9,
Cog's gonna end
10,
up on Jerry Springer. Fantasy Jerry Springer.
10 plus so 16 plus 2d6. It's 2d6 extra, right?
This world, it's like dairy stinger.
How much damage?
34 on the first hit.
Look at the Bane doing max damage.
And then 28 on the second hit, so 62 total.
Wow. Okay. Next.
It's like rest, mother. It's
Sunny.
Sunny is
Father beckons you to join him.
Now I am going to reiterate. The ground began to shake when she said, "You will not leave." And it's not too far from you.
Yep. Like you need to cast fly, and he's 5 feet off the ground. Like he's in the ground. Slate's getting in the ground because that's where
he belongs.
That's where pedestrians go.
We're getting something is happening.
Something is happening. You're not sure what.
All right. Okay. So, not understanding what... I'm just kidding.
Messages you're getting.
I am getting a bunch
sendings.
of... went to a different restaurant to get dinner for my wife, and she's like, it's so tasty. How is it so tasty? And it's like, Jamaican food is really good. If you haven't tried, it's really good. All right. We're going to turn into a bat. I don't know if I have bat Sunny on this. And we're going to take some flight. Barnabas is flying or no?
Barnabas is flying, yes.
Okay. We're going to land on Barnabas's hat.
Okay.
Why flap your wings if you don't have to?
He is invisible, though.
Oh, you're invisible?
Yeah, he's invisible, but you can know where he is.
All right, we will attempt to land on Barnabas's hat.
I should have put the blue thing on him. All right. You almost miss it, but Barnabas kind of figures out what you're going to do, and he kind of slaps you against his hat. It was less graceful than what you maybe desired, but you're there.
Sunny doesn't care about grace in the slightest.
Amadeus is gonna... No, he's not gonna step. He's gonna delay until he's got a good hope and farts on going. This thing is not going yet. Put it up or delay. It's can't go yet. Gordon is sticking with Amadeus. Mistra.
Mistra is a statuette until we leave the land of plague curse disease.
Thogrim.
He's waiting for a. There's a thing's already loaded. He's readying a vital. Can I ready a vital strike?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ready a vital strike when the Barnabas does the buffing.
Okay. Quella.
Come on, Barnabas, do your thing already.
Hey, lady.
Let's off a. What's the 20? Can you do a 20-foot radius off of Quella? Artie?
Yeah, which square?
Her square, I guess.
All right,
Which corner?
corner?
You pick
Oh,
corner.
actually, no, it's upper corner here.
Okay.
There we go. A quickened, obscuring mist goes up.
A quickened, obscuring mist goes up.
It does.
I'm staying, Mumsy.
It's like it's early in the day. Widget will accept the quickened, obscuring mist. Widget will allow this.
Okay. All right, we're kind of waiting on that.
If she disappears in the mist, he'll feel real bad though.
And then, from the mist, she activates.
And now it's like her token is gone.
Uses a device to summon this creature, which can attack.
And I can't AOO her.
Because of the obscuring mist.
Obscuring mist. Yep.
This is the whole like, should I have allowed it? Maybe not.
Oh, sorry. I forgot I already dropped the token. I just gotta grab it from her phone.
Yeah, because that would have been a lot of damage going towards her face.
Oh, look at that.
What?
Hey, buddy.
This is a hollow husk of a snake.
Oh, balls!
Does it just appear, or
It just appears as if summoned.
what the fuck? it's about
Target practice, eh?
Yeah.
I'll accept that.
The serpent goes now. Okay, I don't know if you're immune to this. Actually, it's gonna. Are you? It's gonna try anyway. You look like a dude in armor. Waves of exhaustion.
Fatigue and exhausted.
Okay. So now is that against one person or lots?
No, it's waves. It's a cone, buddy.
Okay.
The question
well,
is, how big's the cone?
You want a cone?
Yeah, give me a cone. I'm checking the size of the cone.
Is it casting this? How does
60
it?
foot.
How does it make go?
It makes
I
go.
know.
Hang on, I'm checking. Is it a spell-like? Oh, it is a spell-like ability.
Oh, it's 7th. Oh, I can't.
Alright, so if it wants to get as many people as possible, it'll do
Yes,
this.
it does.
Oh.
Yes, for being lazy and not moving forward.
Alright, Slake is immune.
Slake's immune, okay.
Oh, and it's got no saving
There's
throw.
no save. That's an awful spell.
Yep.
And what's the effect?
You're exhausted.
Oh no.
Mine 6 strength and dex, and you can't
Oh my
rage.
God.
Can't charge. Can't
Charge. Can't run.
In this system, it's not too bad, but
It's
No, not that one. Oh, that one's fine too.
like Bernos' sails just went. He's got metal too, so if there was a save, he could try to not have the thing.
yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so it casts that as a standard?
As a standard, and then it's gonna move in. Yeah, it moves in on. Can it reach you? What do you have in hand?
Tower shield and a javelin.
All right, I'm just gonna check its int. Yeah, it's not terribly bright. It's gonna move on you. Cautiously.
Okay. Is it threatening Slake?
It is threatening Slake right now.
Alright.
Smarter than an animal was.
Ooh.
Pull it up.
Yeah, that's closed turn. Yeah, standard to activate the item. Yes, that's your turn. And its turn. Can you just put it, this serpent, that's where it goes.
Oh, yeah, okay, so it acted at Quella's pip, or
Yeah,
the pip after?
the pip after her. She'll go for it. Shouldn't even put it in the thing, but.
7. Alright. I think it's Slake's turn.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so Slake, during those 2 rounds, drank his mutagen and entered his belay style. So now he's going to rage. And he's going to try to overrun the serpent. We'll see how this goes.
Okay.
There's no AOO as he runs into the serpent.
Okay.
No Bard Song going?
There is no Bard Song going.
Okay, but Rage and Mutagen makes his overrun pretty damn good. 20. 34. That's 2 for the tower shield. A nat 1. Fuck. Alright, so his overrun stops there. Which then means he's going to punch it twice.
Okay.
Ah! He tries to step on the snake or run over it. It's just a snake. It moves around and coiling, and so the 2 puncheroos, and he can do slams even though his hands are occupied because he's got slams also on his feet. So he's
basically kicking it,
kicking the snake. Yeah. Okay.
Slake's a monk. Slake wants to be a monk so bad he doesn't even know it. He kills everything with his feet.
7. AC 23.
Misses.
This one's at a minus 13, AC 18.
Yeah,
All right.
Okay.
So Slate crashes into it, and it's wily. Ah!
It makes us very tired.
Okay.
You had all night to rest. Get in here.
The shrubberies.
This is scary. This different initiative.
Yeah, this is.
Oh.
What is this?
All right.
What is
So
trash?
It's
that
as
breath
if
weapon turned a 30 strength to an 18 strength. That's
Yikes.
yeah.
it is as if the trees around you are being telekinetically ripped from the ground and wrapped together to form two monstrous creatures. Now you're gonna laugh at the tokens, but you're not gonna laugh at the size.
Oh crap.
Oh!
Rubosaurus.
Rubosaurus.
That's funny.
Shrubbosaurus 1 and Shrubbosaurus 2.
So I had a giant turtle fighting the Tarrasque, like a gargantuan turtle fighting a Tarrasque in one fight, and I
Yeah.
literally went to Walmart and bought kids like Fisher Price toys for the T-Rex and the turtle because they were size appropriate.
I had a hard time finding what I was looking for. These creatures are in the shape of thunder beasts, but the wood is warped into long thorns all over the body.
Perfect.
I.e., Amadeus will hurt himself.
All right. And how many actions did it take for them to form?
I'm going to say it takes the full round for them to form, allowing you to reorient what you want to do.
Eamon, Agony, then Barnabas. There's a Thogrim rage action on Barnabas' turn.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Sorry, guys. Eamon.
Sorry. Brenos has a an item called the what the heck, headband of havoc.
Okay.
And the headband of havoc allows you to rage as an immediate action upon being attacked or having to make a saving throw. That was an attack. Can I start raging so that I could be raging while
So
exhausted?
You can be raging before.
Right, so that
The immediate action is interruptive, so
I think the answer is yes.
Yes.
Because I would really like a +3 to hit
But-
and a little bit more damage.
Can you keep raging while you're exhausted?
Give me 1 second. I'll check that.
I think the answer to that is no.
it either says you can't start a rage.
You can't enter a rage while exhausted.
Okay.
I don't-
Then yeah, you can be.
I'd rather have
raging
the 20
against
whenever.
the exhaustion. I will not fall.
I'm so mad right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Great use of that power.
Yeah. Excellent.
Thank you.
Power.
Because, yep. All right. We'll
Yeah.
take off
I get you. Big difference in the strength.
All right. A very tired Eamon Woe. What's he doing?
He is waiting on Barnabas as well. Barnabas is next.
Delaying or readying?
Delaying.
Agony is next. Well, Agony was gonna rush forward and cast or like breathe on Cog's mom, but at this point, I think. Who do I leave out of the haste because you guys are moving around too fast? Do I leave Thogrim out or do I leave Brenos out?
Yeah. Leave me out of it.
Okay. Run
It's
us.
right.
You went too far ahead. Agony is going to cast haste on this group. So that's 10 rounds of
Okay.
haste.
I'll remember that agony.
It's not the fucking time!
Then he'll move forward. Oh, -3 to hit, right?
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah, to say nothing of the damage penalty as well.
so I have an attack and a haste attack.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, it looks like Slake was doing this, so I'm not going to power attack as I bring the Raven's Beak into it.
What is the bonus on your weapon?
The bonus right now is +2 keen.
So it doesn't get through silver?
No, that'd be +3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So
just
subtracting.
double checking.
Yeah.
Well, I need to hit first.
Yeah. I know what you're saying. Oh, look what you can do.
All right. Lots of windows here. Okay, so Agony's attack, not power attacking, 1d20 plus 18. Can he position himself so he's a little bit above? Does that fly?
Sure.
+1, +1, -3. Okay, Raven's Beak comes thundering in. AC 19 is a miss. So that's 2017 on a second attack, it'd be +12. And AC 20 is a miss.
AC 20 is a miss, yes. Okay.
Rolling d10s, boys. Rolling d10s.
Barnabas starts a bard song.
Yay. Need bonuses. It's +3 bard song, I believe.
So +3s, yeah.
And
That's good.
cast
Alright.
Good Hope. How far does that go?
Same as the haste.
Yeah. So put a Good Hope up. You might have to put up another to get everyone, but
It's the Thogrim Brandos question and yet again.
he's gonna go up and get the other guy, so we'll put Thorgrim in it.
Cool. So it did get. You have seen this up? Actually, you might not see Widget.
He does not see Widget.
So yeah, I don't know that Widget did Agony.
No, he did fly and mirror image, so
Okay, so Widget doesn't have either of those. Can't see it.
he's being sneaky.
He's being sneaky.
Being
Yep.
sneaky.
Well, he's gonna be real sneaky. He ain't gonna hit too much stuff. It's fucking heavy.
I'm sure those big fucking plant creatures don't have crazy ACs.
Yep. That is most likely true.
So there's a bard song and a Good Hope. Okay. No haste.
I feel like we're in trouble a little bit.
Yeah. It doesn't look good.
I think I'd prefer to call it we're an interesting. This is interesting at this point.
Yeah.
There's definitely stuff happening.
Okay, sorry, that was Barnabas. Eamon is just going to stick by Barnabas. And the cannon, because I think right now it's looking like an important piece of equipment.
These are.
It's also still very damaged.
Yes, they are. They are colossal.
Wow.
They are massive.
Okay.
It's not coming. Yeah, Breno.
So actually, Thogrim had a ready action. Now I can't see his mother at all.
No.
She's in the big cloud. You can't blame the web.
No, and I can't aim it, right? I can't aim it at something else.
You're ready to
Sorry,
action.
it was a ready to action.
You
You're
said
ready
shoot
to
her
action.
with the cannon when the spells went up. If you just said shoot a thing,
You know what spot she's in.
you can still shoot at her.
Yeah, but there's a 50-50 miss.
Yeah.
Right?
It's never stopped. It's never stopped one of its characters from shooting a cannon.
Boom.
16, 26, 25.
AC?
No, I haven't rolled yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's your bonus. You've got
Yeah.
a -6 to dex. Oh, are you shooting it or you're?
No, I am.
Okay, so you're at a -6 dex as well.
Okay, that's nice.
Why?
No,
Oh, you didn't get hit. That's right. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
you're safe.
For being cowardly.
You
That's
ran
where the
ahead and
cannon
jumped.
goes. You don't put it.
39. Let you roll, or do you want me to roll?
Okay, so
D100. Up is bad. Okay, up's good.
no, up is good for it. Oh no, up is good for you. Sorry, it's just 1d2. If you get a 2, you hit. You hit.
Boof.
All right. Now all the bonuses have been put on this puppy. So 18d6. 7. Immediate action. Oh, I didn't say I put a spell in. Okay, I didn't do it.
Yeah, it's a ready, so there's.
Yeah. It's okay. Now this would be doing. Does she have acid resistance?
You know what? I think she does actually.
If it'll be really funny if she's immune to acid, like.
If she's immune to acid, yeah, I'm
Just
not putting
completely
spell.
immune. She's got resistance, but it's 69 total.
That's that. No, it's gonna times 1.5.
Okay.
So 34 becomes
So it's 59
100,
times
100. Oh, 59 then. Okay. So 60, 90, 89.
89.
Bad time.
89. Jesus.
oh, you made your cannon just a big acid cannon.
Yeah. Now hold on. It's not adamantine. It's a regular shot.
Oh, it was
Okay.
acid.
Yeah. Or it was an acid shot, dude.
Yep.
But
Okay.
yeah.
It doesn't.
It's energy damage, not physical.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Which
that's
is
right,
the same as the
Same DR.
Yeah. All right. So that definitely hurt it. Okay.
Brenos?
You heard a scream.
It worked.
Perhaps over the ringing of your ears. Brenos, yeah, go ahead.
All right. Hey, buddy. All right. So Brenos is going to use his vestment to bane undead. He doesn't know if it's undead, but he knows the other lady's undead.
It looks and smells undead.
Well, that means let me know if this shouldn't be working.
Okay.
He's going to then move forward. He doesn't provoke AOs because he's moving through adjacent squares of allies.
Okay.
And is going to try to make the snake thing not alive anymore.
Okay.
Okay. Is Slake raging?
Sleek is raging.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm extra angry. All right, so
Feeding off his anger.
we're real mad together. I don't like being tired. I don't like being tired either. AC 42.
Hits.
AC 37.
Hits.
Move, extra action, and then there'll be haste attack. Plus 24. AC 36.
It's a hit.
All right, my weapon is the equivalent of plus 5.
So that gets through all the DR.
Yeah. All right. So I have to quickly recalculate my strength here. It's like I had a baby rage. So my strength damage should be. This becomes a 4. That becomes a 28. 28 becomes plus 9. 9 is 13. Okay, that makes sense. All right, and then 2 plus 2d6. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 25, 25, 34, 34, 37, 37, 39. All right. 66 plus 39 per swing. 57, 63, 61. Go by. Go. You made me exhausted. Go away.
181 damage.
It's still standing there, but you've taken giant chunks out of this thing.
He tries to intimidate it. It won't work. It's just...
You put my 2 warriors to shame.
Don't let me die, guys.
Put my cannon and my Bane monk to shame.
All right.
No. It's close. That's close there.
Oh, that was awful. Okay.
He's got one job. It's hit things until they explode.
Widget.
Like, look at it. All right, so I think Widget needs to help delay or get an understanding of what the hell.
I'm going to be throwing a force wall up to block these bastards. You do the other one if you can.
Yeah, I think that's the right call.
I'll do the one on the side. It means he's pointing to the big one on the left. He points. Dogrim points to this one.
We're just going to take an opportunity to try to assess what the hell the big plant things are.
Okay.
Bad news.
Let me just look. Knowledge, nature.
24.
They are some kind of. They're plants. They're plant based.
Okay. Yeah.
They seem to be animated plants, but
Yeah. I think all the spells I want to use here have not enough range. I think we're going to cast a fly spell, actually, because this whole being a ground pounder right now is not great.
Not fun. No.
We're not happy with this. So
Your 20-foot move speed as a gnome and
being real tired. We don't. We're just gonna hang out here in the middle of the battlefield and hope not to get caught in any other AOE.
Can you fly?
I used an action to think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I cast fly and
Okay. Otherwise, seems like cog.
Can I see Mumsy?
Nope.
Is there a branch that I can hop onto next to the webbings?
So
Or,
you'd be going into the web.
Yep. Can I 5 foot into the web
I don't think you can 5
or
foot.
jump?
unless you have
Jump.
freedom of movement.
Can I jump into the web
You can
And-
jump into the web.
and be like next to her?
You don't know. You can't see her.
I assume she's there because she looked stuck. So I'm gonna hop and I intentionally get stuck in the web next to her.
Okay, and you find she's already moved.
Ah!
Actually, I'm gonna do this.
Wait,
I
she
can do this.
moved?
Boom. She's not where you expected her to be.
Arrgh. Suffering Thuckertath.
She might have had some spells up before she saw you guys because she's seen you fight.
Screw this Amadeus noise, right?
Well, kind of, yes.
Okay.
That may have been a factor.
I'm gonna try to work my way out of the webbing. So there's an action to do that, and there's stone right next to me. I want to try to get out of it.
Okay, well, you have to make a reflex save. I'm pretty sure that you'll make.
Yeah. There we go. 18, 20. 23.
That makes for your web spell, would you? 23?
23? Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so.
Can I hop back onto the stone?
With your movement, yes.
It's literally 5 feet.
Yeah. Fine, yeah, you can do that.
Okay, then I'm going to jump down and move in to flank with these guys.
Okay.
Move, and then, yeah. That's it.
I think it gets an AOO.
It gets an AOO on COG.
Yep.
As if that matters. We're gonna try it anyway, though. Plus.
You could do it.
Yeah.
Don't give up now.
With a 20. Yeah. I don't like the odds, let's just say. 39.
No, sir. Come on, man. I'm awake. I'm not unconscious.
That would hit fully buffed up. Kratos on his best day gets hit by that.
Alright, yeah, so it misses completely. And moved in, moved out, jumped down to flank. Okay, so that's everything. Sunny.
The ground isn't shaking anymore?
No.
Well, maybe from the big footsteps of
Just from this, from Shrubbosaurus and Shrubbosaurus 2.
Sunny is going to do the little bat shrug. It's going to hop off here and turn back into Sunny.
I'm out of here, guys. Is that the deal?
Nope. And he's like, I have a scroll for this. Stay near me. I have a scroll. Don't let them eat me before I cast the scroll. It would be unfortunate.
It even looks at you, will protect you.
Oh, anti-plant Anti-plant
Amadeus. Actually, he was picking his nose this one. Does not like the looks of that thing, but he does. That's Gordon, yeah. Gordon. That's 5.
Get in there, grapple snake. Oh no, he's going for Shrubbosaurus.
No, Sonny's got a spell for it.
Okay.
He heard that. He is gonna go in.
Sunny's spell will protect Sunny and the nerds in the back.
That's one move, and he's just gonna try and grab this thing. Plus 37 minus 3 plus basically plus 2 is 39. With everything, not one.
It's one of those days, boys.
Damn it! You just grab dirt.
The snake of unluck.
The snake is fast. Like, Cog, what's your dex?
Oh, I don't know, something like plus 7, 20. Give me a sec. 24, 28.
This thing's fast like Cog is fast.
Gordon's not coming out to play.
Gordon is gonna stay in there for just yelling.
He's tired. He's taking a nap. He's starting his 10-minute break before when fatigued.
All right, Thogrum.
Reload, aim, Reload and aim. No, he's going to cast the wall of force.
Where are you
Against this
casting the
thing.
wall of force?
I'm going to cast it from here.
Cast it right in the doorway and start laughing. And then Ahmed goes, I got you back finally, you son of a bitch!
Oh, that's gold. All right, so draw. Where's the line? Straight line. There it is. We use this thing. It's gonna go like that. I tried going to the farther building, but I can't.
Okay. How high is it?
This thing is.
We're protecting the opponent's shins, the things we can reach.
It's just gonna feed drop over the wall. Might give us cover.
Yeah.
Oh,
10 feet, 10 foot square per level. So length. So it's a 90 foot, so it's 10 feet high right now.
If I made it, oh, too late.
No, you can change it. It's fine. I'll let you change it. Your wizard knows his spells.
Better than this guy.
Okay.
This is
Basically
60?
20-foot tall wall.
Yeah.
There'll be one square missing.
You will have cover, but it can probably get you.
It's, yeah.
So that's me casting it.
It's more than 20 feet tall.
Yeah, it's more than 20 feet tall.
Cue the Attack on Titan music.
Yeah. And then Thorgrim's gonna.
They do things big in Thunder Tree.
Let's take another step back in there.
These tokens are
Actually,
amazing,
you know
by the
what?
way.
No, the thing reload. The cannon reloads.
Can reload? Right.
Yep.
Thorgrim. Defenses. Quella. Alright, gotta check on this.
Does she have a heal or a harm in her spell tank? She got messed up.
Here's a spell everybody likes, I think. Oh.
Restoration greater for mass. Everybody's not tired anymore. Woo!
Mass heal. Mistakes us for undead.
Mass heal mistakes herself for alive. Why does it burn?
Alright, let me check. What level again?
It's still funny to me that harm is like the best nuke in the game still.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, so
You saved. Take your 80 damage.
Marty, I need some help. I need 140 10-foot squares to cover complete the party.
140 10-foot squares?
Yeah, 140. Yeah.
It's
14th level caster.
Oh, yeah, 14
Firestorm?
10-foot squares.
14 10-foot squares, yes.
Okay. Of fire.
Of fire, yes.
Okay. And she can see all of us?
I think that to be contiguous, but yeah.
Yeah, they have to be continuous.
So there's 3. Can she see Widget?
She cannot see Widget, no.
Okay. That's 5, 6, 7, I don't know, 8,
Just
9, and then where there are 5 more.
Wrap around to get cog.
yeah, wrap around to get cog. That sounds.
How dare you, Mumsy?
11, 12, 2 more.
Just right around the snake, just to be fancy.
13, 14.
All right, everyone, make a reflex save except for Widget.
I think something bad is happening. Okay.
Oh, I didn't make it visible to you. Sorry.
Okay, so Sunny.
Where did she cast from?
Right here.
So
I made her visible. Sorry, it was my fault. I should have made her
worries.
visible.
So she kind of wandered out of the.
Yeah, she kind of wandered out of the mist. Cast.
Oh, that's an angry spell.
Yes. Firestorm is an angry spell.
Slake is going to heal a bunch of damage. Do you need me to roll?
You could, yeah. I'll roll the damage, and you can figure out how much you do.
Okay.
She doesn't know what heals like. She knows fire usually hurts.
Agony luckily has. Oh, he hasn't undergone through his metamorphosis. Next level,
Would be immune.
we'd be immune to
Oh,
fire.
yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
And then we're gonna get the spell Control Fireball, or just Fireball on his own location. It's gonna be great, but not this level.
In fact, we already have Sunny has got a spell immunity prepped just for like getting that combo rocking for the whole party.
Nice.
But currently we're getting exploded.
What's the DC of the save?
24.
Agony evades.
Nice.
16.
Sunny evades. My ring of evasion did a thing. Hey, ring! Sunny's
how
like,
much?
Magic. It
24.
did a thing.
24.
Cog doesn't evading him.
So no, that was Thogrim. Thogrim evades.
Oh, because he's a ranger.
Yeah. I was like, ooh, it's gonna be close. No, it's good, baby.
Oh, just gonna kill
No.
her.
Oh, 11th level Rangers get evasion.
9th level, they get
Ninth.
Ninth level, yeah, okay. And you didn't give that up for your prestige class?
No.
Everybody
sorry,
remember,
your
if you're
arcane?
fatigued, you have a -3 penalty to your dex.
Oh, that's true.
Agony still evade.
Cog.
Brenos makes it on the button.
Reflex save.
Do you have evasion?
No, Brenos just eats it.
So 25 damage to Brenos.
Okay. Ow! Ow!
Barnabas. Oh, is that a -3?
There's your heat, Agony.
13.
Agony flew out of it a little bit.
Yeah, Cog evades as well.
Oh, Barnabas eats the 51.
Sympathetic.
Eamon.
We should not let her do that.
How long does this fire last for? Also, how much does a cannon take?
It's your cannon is fine.
Okay. The cannon still had 45 damage from last time.
So
I forgot that it had damage. Otherwise, I would have done something about it.
I think the cannon takes a little bit of damage.
Oh yeah.
Because it's hurt already. It actually matters.
Yeah, it might break your cannon, right? Won't it? All right. Well, it's 51 fire damage. I don't know how that affects.
So is your cannon magical?
No.
It has a spell that gives it a +2.
So
Okay.
it's not
It's a greater
magical.
magic. It's a greater magic weapon.
So it's not a magical cannon. So
No.
it just takes the damage. It doesn't get a save.
There's no hardness.
Well, no, you divide by 2, then subtract hardness.
Well, no,
so
greater magic weapon. It is a magical cannon right now.
but I don't think it gives a non-magical item a saving throw against a spell. Or does it? I mean, I'm fine with
I think it acts like it's got a +2 on its weapon right now. So I think.
Okay, so then it would be whatever the caster level of a +2 weapon. Divide by 2, right?
Yeah.
So it'd be like a reflex save with a +3. Or it'd be reflex save with a half your caster level from the spell. So reflex save with a +5.
All right. So looking for a high number.
Yes. Hey, buddy.
High enough.
So
So
makes the save and then takes a quarter damage of 25, which is 6.
Yeah.
which is less than hardness. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's less than hard.
So you're okay.
Yeah, cannon.
No.
It's a little melty.
Right steel, right there.
How did Amadeus and Eamon do with this?
I'm checking on. Eamon made his save. Has no evasion, but he does have he took 20 damage at end of the day. So he's not hurting too bad. Amadeus.
And this fire is instantaneous, right? It goes away.
Takes full damage.
Oh, Burby.
Mark?
Yeah, it's instantaneous. Yes, sorry. Amadeus takes full damage from that. right. That was Quella.
Being rude.
Being a little rude, yeah.
She's invisible still?
No, you can see her.
And she's on the ground.
Yeah, she's sorry. I did that wrong. I should have had her step out so you could see her. Have her cast the spell.
Yeah. That's
End of the day, it all works out the same. But you saw her step out and cast the spell.
We can go say hello.
Yes, you are welcome to say hello to her. All right.
Stop those shrubberies.
The serpent is next.
Oh no, it's supposed to be dead.
Oh.
Come on, guys.
Branos.
2 1s and.
I did a bunch of the damage. Uh-oh.
It should be prone and grappled right now.
What's it doing?
It is looking at you angrily.
I have no idea why it would be angry.
I can't imagine either.
The only one who's effective.
Maybe it's because it thinks you're gonna kill it the next time you go.
You know what? He might not be wrong.
I just have to check one thing. Channels.
Would it happen to be a giant undead snake thing made of
It
roots?
is not a giant type, if that's what you're asking.
That's what I'm trying to get.
I just have to check his feet here.
AC 37 becomes AC 32. I'm about to get eaten, aren't I? Or paralyzed or some nonsense.
Poisoned.
Undead snake things usually, like, they're all bad.
Right.
So, like a
So
whole class of creature
it
that are all
rears
sucky.
back its head, and you see its teeth begin to. You know what this is. This thing is channeling negative energy into its attack.
Ah, that is. Ah.
AC 38.
Oh yeah, it's all sorts of bite my ass.
Okay. And it attacks twice very quickly. The second one does not have the negative energy on it.
Okay.
Let's see if it hits.
Oh yeah.
AC 41.
That's all sorts of chunks of my bum.
Yeah, that's not.
So
Okay,
I
Brennos.
believe I'm immune to the negative energy because of Death Ward.
I thought so too. It doesn't
Alright.
know you have that though.
And my DR should apply. So
Yep.
if you could kindly take 2 off of each of those damage rolls.
I certainly will. Does it have? Hang on, I gotta check.
It's really fast, but is it strong?
It doesn't have a thing. No, it is not strong. It is very fast.
It makes you tired, and then like negative energy bites you
I
to
shouldn't
death.
say that. It's not weak. It's just faster than it is strong. All right, so it hit you twice. So this is from 2 attacks.
Okay. DR already applied?
DR already applied.
Perfect.
54. And it's got grab.
Well, I didn't. That spell I didn't cast. 54, so 79.
4d10s on its bite. It's awful.
34? Does that get you?
I don't think so. 21, 27, 22, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. My rage is adding. Yeah, no, that doesn't get me.
Nope. Okay. Yeah, it tried to grab you. Oh, but it hit you twice, didn't it?
Well, with that exhaustion, like an exhaustion is a -6 on your grapple defense.
Yeah, total.
Yeah, just as if like.
Yeah.
It didn't get me, but it's.
It didn't get you on the first one. It can try on the second. It fails as well with a nat 1.
Ooh, it's really good at grabbing guys.
I'm not trying to grab me. All right, and it's.
I'd say the same thing to you if you ever tried to grab me.
Okay, so yeah, Brenos has felt some pain from this thing. Slake.
Slake's gonna try to overrun it.
All right. And and the AOs.
Well, he does damage as he crashes into it with his armor and his Boule Rampage style,
Okay.
plus a rage power.
So this is not a trip.
Nope.
Okay.
It's an overrun. I'm stepping over
You're
it.
stepping over it. You're walking right up its face, and
Yep.
Yeah, it's like legless things can't be tripped, but you can
you can step on them.
40 on the overrun.
That does not make it.
Interesting.
40 does not. No. Are you counting Bard Song?
I am not counting Bard songs.
So that would make it 43.
Yes.
So you almost don't make it, but Barnabas shouts of kill, 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 urge you on, and you make that last step needed to topple it over.
Okay, so I need to beat creatures by 5 in order to make them trip.
Oh, okay.
But I can move through.
You made it CMD exactly.
Are you counting flank?
Okay, but that still doesn't get to 5, but yeah.
Yeah, so does it get us to 5?
Yep.
And
No,
it can
no,
be flanked?
Now, give me a second. I have to read whether I have to. Give me a second. Whether I'm doing damage by moving through its space.
Yeah, usually you've smoked these in the past.
Yep. Okay, so the first one is a rage power. When I succeed in overrun combat maneuver, so I still moved through its space. I bumped into it, which means that I'm, and I kind of want to end up here, which means I'm. Oh, I forgot the flank with cog too. So that's another.
Yeah.
Yeah,
45.
You beat it by 2. You beat it you.
No, so I rolled a 40.
Yeah.
Add Bard Song is 43.
Yeah.
Flank with cog is 45.
and the DC was 43.
The DC's 43.
Oh, the DC 43.
Yeah, his
Okay.
CMD is
All right.
43.
Okay, so yes, I do the damage from the the rage power, and then the other thing is the style. Give me a second.
The Boule style.
Yes.
Has to tell me what the doo-doo damage is. And
It says when you succeed in a combat maneuver check, it don't have to like knock it over. I just won't get all the AOs, and everyone else won't get all the AOs.
Yeah.
So Slake still does when he plows into the creature with his spiked armor and strength. He does 26, 27, 28, plus 28, plus rage, plus bard song. Come on, Modron. Modron have it done. Let's restart Modron bot. Don't make me roll real dice and do math.
Works for me.
I just restarted it, so.
Ah.
He does 47 damage, which is minimum. As
That's
he
a
runs
big old body check.
This thing is looking rough.
Okay.
47.
I think he's not going to stop moving.
Okay.
So that was 10.
Go say hi to Mama.
Yep.
Chugga 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 chugga.
You can only get to there with one move, which is still part of the overrun. So then he's going to
Move in.
step and then punch Cog's corrupted mother.
It's all right. He saw Cog giving her a good one too.
This is what happens when you rely on magic!
He's very upset.
All right, and we're going to power attack slam because that's the only way that he rolls.
That's the only math that's on the sheet because that's
Yeah.
the only way it happens.
No, he can, but
Ah!
AC 25 because I roll d10s.
Nope.
Oh, he's actually kicking. So,
Yeah.
All right, that was like
That was Slake with you. Yeah, this thing is almost in pieces. Brenos, you don't think it's going to take much to put it down? Oh, the shrubberies.
All right, shrubberies. You're really slow, right? That's one of the properties of.
They're loud and large. You know what? It can't really get there. Kind of squeeze through. I'm gonna do you. Squeezes through here.
Remember, protect me. Protect me.
I'm gonna say, yeah, all that squeezing to get in there to get at you gets only one attack. That's because it does move relatively quickly for something
A
that
plant.
size. For a plant and a dinosaur.
I thought it would move slower than that.
All right.
I really wasted my time turning into a bat, didn't
Well, shit, that didn't help at all, now did it?
Really, it can only see 3 people.
He's got tasty horns and smells like barbecue.
One is Thogrim, 2 is Sunny, 3 is Eamon.
Now, am I inside the building? Because
I
I'm
think we all have cover, but yeah.
in the, no, because I'm like in the
It can
doorway.
get you all. 2 is Sunny.
No, leave my druid alone.
Well, he's next to Eamon at least.
All right.
Eamon is going to try to defend Sunny from the bite, and does.
That's good.
Close.
Because
Such a useful character.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the one NPC where the PCs wake up every morning and make breakfast for him.
AC 41 if you add 12 to your AC.
Sunny's normal AC is 19. With spells, it's 23. 23 becomes 40. No, 23 becomes 35.
Oh.
You didn't protect me.
I told you, AC. There is no pleasing you. Okay. Let me double check something.
These things have a really high to hit.
I should have turned invisible and not into a bat. I believe I have made a mistake.
It doesn't have that.
Turn into a fire elemental. Let's see how that works.
31.
I'm not on fire.
I'm worried about it to grab. Swallow.
Yeah.
I'm checking to see if it has it. I think I would have seen it. I don't see a grab here.
Well, I've got lots of hit points, so.
Yeah, it's just big and does a lot of ouch. Okay.
Alright, I think it didn't crit.
Yeah, it's also got improved crit on its bite. So.
Oh, that's. How
Do you
good
have?
did it roll?
It
Did not roll well.
rolled an 8.
It only misses me on a 1, with Aben's help. Got it.
Shit. Get away from it. That's all I can say. Okay. 3d8 plus.
The irony.
Oh no, that's the.
Sunny the druid gets
Oh,
Gets
no,
eaten by a
swallow.
plant.
Oh, there it is. Swallow whole.
Yeah.
That's
turn into a snake and go out his bowels again.
again. Yes.
Yeah, it's the.
Or cast the plant thing when you're inside its stomach.
Swallow whole.
I think it still needs to grab Sunny.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it rolled up 33.
It's
Plus
got to be
33.
grappled in its mouth.
Yeah, you can't swallow me immediately. You have to grab me first.
Yeah.
So it needs grab, and usually things with swallow will have grab.
You know what? It's showing it doesn't have grab, but it's showing it has swallow whole.
Which means do we need to take a standard action to grab? Or does it
Yeah,
have
I guess it would have to take a standard action to grab. It just went for a bite. You're still not going to enjoy this, though.
You can't tell me what not to enjoy.
Okay, you can enjoy this all you like. 49 points of damage.
Thank you, sir, but I have no more.
Okay. That was one of the awful things.
All right.
And this
Hey,
one.
buddy.
Just have to squeeze through there. About 30. Let's reach. That'd be some math here. Cog, you think it can reach you from there?
Can reach me from here?
From there, and it keeps moving in.
He's waving his hands like, over here, you crazy bastard!
Holy shit.
Is that me or you?
That was you?
I'm not going to lean back in this chair.
Did it
Damn.
snap?
I made a noise. Feels okay.
I don't think they're supposed to lean back. Like, as in, they don't.
They tilt.
Now that one does.
This one does.
Now, I'm going to say, I got a big frame, so if they lean back, I'll find out in a couple of weeks.
Well,
Okay, that was all of its move to
they're
get there.
good for
Really.
500 pounds, so.
Yep. Yeah.
That was all of its move with all the squeezing to get to you. So.
Okay.
God damn.
The forest hates you.
I'm in the wrong profession.
All right, that was the shrubberies.
I'm getting my ass kicked harder by this tree than anything else that's kicked my ass in a while.
Agony.
The trees are killing stuff.
Agony. Let's see, where is he? Yeah.
Okay.
It's got the long reach, be careful.
Yeah.
Yells Cog.
We put up a lot of our defenses. Shit.
Yeah. Cog's gonna get in. I'm gonna face tank one of these dragon thingies. T-Rexes.
They're so cute though. Look at them.
Okay. Let's have a look at Wall of Fire.
Down, 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 a burning ring of fire.
Because.
Oh, that is awful. That is an awful thing to do.
20 feet long or a ring of fire, 5-foot radius every 2 levels. That's 25-foot radius.
We have cover, right? From the wall of force?
Yeah.
Good. I didn't include that in my AC. It still bit the crap out of me. I was short by 12.
Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I still got you.
Okay, if it just wants to sit there and eat you guys, I think Agony is going to drop a Wall of Fire here. It's going to face in.
Okay. How much damage?
Give me a second.
It's a plant, but not undead, correct?
It is a plant, but not undead. It does not appear to be undead.
Okay. Agony, I just need to read something.
Is there a save?
No.
No.
That's awesome. He's going to do that as a spell combat because it's one standard action, any spell.
I
And
think he still needs to make a concentration check to not get eaten by the other Shrubbasaur.
Yep. The DC of the concentration check is 15 plus double spell level, so 23. He's got a plus 20 on his roll. It's -2 because he's using spell combat. He's going to use his bracers, so allow him to roll twice.
Okay.
So that's plus 20, plus 18, DC 23. And there was no good hope up, right?
Good hope is up. You don't have it yet, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he made the concentration check. As a standard action, he's going to try to attack the snake with his two-handed weapon,
Sure.
and then lets off the Wall of Fire. The Wall of Fire does agony fire damage.
Ridiculous.
2d6 plus 15. No save.
Alright.
22 fire damage, and I don't know if it's like.
It doesn't seem to take any extra damage from it.
Okay.
It's hard to say. I mean, it catches fire, but.
He doesn't have SR or anything like that.
Nope.
Okay, and then the attack.
Oh, sorry. Hang on. Let me double check. Nope. No SR.
Okay, the attack on the snick.
On the stick.
It was hard to hit, so we're not power attacking.
It's not that hard to hit. You're just rolling like shit, guys.
I'm role playing the.
It's hard to hit. I got you.
And you described it as fast as cog.
It is fast.
It's hard to hit.
Okay.
But we do have a
It's a flank, isn't it?
Yep. And haste is up.
Hit it. Hurt it.
And Bart song.
AC 38.
Yeah, you do get Bard's on. AC 38 does hit.
Okay, it gets hit with the Raven's Beak for 28 damage
28.
from a +2 weapon. Yeah.
That puts it down.
I'm not getting through its DR, so I don't.
Okay. Its DR is plus. Oh, circle. Look at the wrong thing. And the requisite. 53. And you did how much damage?
28.
28, so 18. It's on its last legs. Like single digit hit points. Like it's falling apart. And 22 damage on that one. All right.
Oh, he's not done.
Oh.
That was a single action to attack and cast the spell.
Right, my mistake. Who was saying agony sucks? Because I don't recall.
He has 3 more attacks. He's just going to try to put the serpent down. He's going to use a swift action to add 2 to the plus of his weapon.
Okay.
So that's 2 actions. He's got 2 more attacks left.
Okay.
20, 23, 25, 26, 27. 21, 23, 24, 25. So his next attack's at a 22. AC nat 1. Would have hit AC 38.
That would have been a hit.
Come on, Daggity, put it down so I can focus on the lady.
And then a nat 20.
Okay. Nat 20.
+4 weapon. Does that get through its
That gets
DR?
through its DR.
Okay. No critting undead kind of thing.
Nope. Afraid not.
Yeah, it's Marty roll. 3 plus 2 for the extra damage. This one, oh, I'm not rolling d20s, sorry. D10s. I've got a band-aid on the end of my finger, so I'm just fat fingering everything. 23 damage.
You take its head right off. And it falls limply to the ground.
Okay, so single action casting the spell plus attacking it the first time, then boosting my attack, then missing, then hitting, I'm done.
Okie doke.
Cog looks at Brennus. He's like, I got the big thing, you get the other thing.
Yeah, and then he looks up at the big bush monster.
I'll delay it as best as I can.
Barnabas. Oh, is gonna give Sonny. Oh, he's hurt too. Protect Sonny, Barnabas. Actually, no, he'll. No, he's not gonna take off. He's gonna have to.
You can just. I think it's a reach spell, so you might as well just cast it from here.
Heal or cure spells?
Oh, cures? No.
He's gonna cure himself to start with because he's. How bad Sonny actually?
Sonny's got 49 damage. He is not bloodied.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Barnabas is not doing as well as Sonny, strangely. He's going to heal himself first.
I think Sonny's got a bigger hit dice than you.
Yeah.
He's also invested heavily in con.
Barnabas heals himself for 29.
Yeah, boy.
That snake took a lot of our attention.
That's 1, 2,
I
3,
didn't
4.
pick these things because they were easy.
No, I'm just saying that it took a lot of our attention.
It did 42 ability damage.
Yeah.
It was. You put it down before I got to do all sorts of fun things that it can do.
There are no fun things it can do. You're just very confused.
Different side of the
Horde
table.
wilting is a fun thing. I think one of you would have enjoyed that.
One of us would have died probably with that amount of
That one's pretty rough.
Yeah.
Desiccation damage. Are you resistant to desiccation? Thank you kindly.
All right, so that's it.
Yes, I am the trial.
Barnabas healed
Just
himself.
constantly eating saltine crackers.
Eamon is.
I fast on a regular basis.
The fuck is Eamon is going to challenge the giant dinosaur thing.
Screw you, it says.
He is going to.
That northern group could just 5-foot step back into the building, you realize. And it might come through the building.
Yeah, well, that's the next thing.
Kool-Aid man in the
Bang,
building.
as it breaks through the roof. Yeah, he's just. Oh shit. He can't protect Fulgrim though. Just the way we're set up.
Yeah, Thorgrim's gonna deal with his own
He's
thing.
staying there to protect. That's what he's doing. All right, that's Eamon, Mistra not here. Brenos.
Brenos is moving over to go say hi to Mama. No AO here. No AO here. I think I'm outside of its reach.
I think so. It's 30 foot. So yeah.
Yeah. So and then this would be where I could provoke an AO. So we're gonna. I've got the movement. I don't know if. Give me a second.
You've got Death Ward.
I do. I do have Death Ward. Yeah. I'm
Move it at
checking.
diagonal earlier. Oh, it doesn't matter.
I think I have to provoke an AOO. Brenos will provoke an AOO trying to get into a flank.
Okay. It will try to get you. Brenos. No, I'm just gonna say.
Hopefully it doesn't have a paralysis touch or something.
No, it's got a worse ability than that. I don't know if Sunny shared it with you.
The horns, if they gore you.
The horns of the gore you turn you to stone.
Yeah.
Fortunately, this is not a strength smack you druid. Mama relied on spells, not hitting people.
Mama didn't raise no fool.
So the
No, no,
23 does not get you.
No. All right. So Brenos has a haste attack and 2 more actions. Is she an undead?
She is undead.
Excellent.
Slake's raging.
This Slake's raging. I am also raging. All right. Plus 36.
I hate magic. I hate undead.
I am also magic. We are magic. AC 49.
Yes.
All right.
Fighting
AC
Venom.
43.
Yes, 43 is a hit.
I don't care if she's down. He's still swinging. There's no reference. AC
Okay.
41.
AC 41 is a hit.
All right. I get through all DRs except for DR nothing or DR mythic.
Okay. How much damage?
Significant. Give me a second. It would be 66 plus 39. 62 on the first one. 62 on the second one. And 64 on the third one. So that's 188.
Yeah. So the first one cuts her in half at the waist. You bring it back around, and you cut her head off. And the third one just, it's crumpling, and you just bash it into the ground. Like it's done.
Full on sushi chef or guy
Yeah.
at the teppanyaki grill. Like we're not.
You got it.
I'm going that way. You go that way. It's like
Mark or Ahmed, you're muted.
Whoever was listening heard Cog say, "Goodbye, mother." That was it. Yeah. That's it.
Okay.
We'll bring you a horn.
Okay. Brandon,
Ooh, if
Bridget.
those horns are still effective.
Like, Widget, you're up.
Widget. Widget. Widget.
You can start trimming the hedges there, or what?
I think you kind of want to. I think we're going to start the whirligig. See, there's a whole question of there's a bunch of things that we'll attempt a ray of exhaustion at the big plant to see if it works. I don't know if it works. I didn't roll well.
It's a plant creature. I think it's immune to that.
I gotta run for a bio. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a necromancy spell. It'd be a fatigue effect.
I have to look to see if it is.
If plants are, I don't know the answer.
The plants
I
are
don't know if
funny.
you can make
They
a
have a
plant
different
tired, to be honest with you.
list.
It's not loading.
Give me a second. I'm also looking, if you don't mind. Just to see. Plants are immune to mind affecting, sleep stunning, poison paralysis, natural weapons. They breathe but do not sleep, so you can make them tired.
Okay.
And just for a comparison, I'm going to look at undead. Fast healing. I think they have a con score, which is the thing.
I gotta find my phone. What's that?
I believe they do as well, yeah.
Here, let's look at construct.
Why is this not loading?
Sorry, I'm having issues with my iPad.
So construct is not subject to ability damage, ability drain, fatigue, exhaustion, energy drain.
So
they would have to have something in their entry because the plant.
there's nothing in the entry, so I accept that. So it's fatigued or exhausted?
It gets to make a fort save to not be exhausted, otherwise it's fatigued.
Oh, okay. Your saves me stuff.
It's a fort save, so I'm assuming it's pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah. $44.
Oh yeah, it like tripled the DC.
Yeah.
But that's fine because it's now tired.
Fatigued or?
Fatigued. Yeah, it's just fatigued.
It's fatigued. All right.
Yeah, it basically gets the fatigue condition.
Yeah,
and Widget's gonna.
It's still a thing.
It's still big. Does it? It looks like it can't see him because he's invisible.
It does not seem to. You don't seem to register to it.
Okay, so Widget's gonna just kind of approach. He's gonna just get himself kind of, get himself nearby.
All right. Widget. Cog.
I think we're taking a quick pause.
Is here.
Oh, okay, there we go.
All right. Made it right in time. All right, here we go. I'll take my stance. Good. Defensive. I don't know how many AOs this thing has. I'm gonna whip around this thing. Dook, 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 dook. Wait, let's go the other way. Shorter distance.
Did it take an AOE?
So
I don't.
No.
it
No.
hasn't taken an AO yet, and you provoke 1 AO per action.
Well, it's only got double check.
When I take a
One, but-
stance, when you take a
Right,
stance,
so-
does that provoke?
Yeah, it doesn't. It only gets one AO.
Okay, so I'll move then take. Oh wait. Ooh,
No,
I don't
you
want to do
could
that.
take a stance, and that does not provoke.
Yeah. Okay. Stance and then move around it.
All right.
There are other actions if you don't want to move to provoke an AO. One is called dancing. Dancing actually provokes an AO if you want to take an action.
I want to give people a flank.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
Plus 3. AC 51.
That is my AC.
The look on his face, like.
I don't have haste. I don't have a shield. I don't have any of my other buffs. It's 51.
All right.
I believe I've been tagged.
I got you. You bleed.
57 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah, we turned on some lights over here. It was
Yeah.
getting dim.
Ooh, one away from improved crit too, huh?
Mark's got God rays coming out of his shoulders.
Okay, 57 damage. Okay. Am I bloodied? I don't think so. Wait a sec.
Did you just get eaten?
He got bit.
57 damage. No, I'm very close to being bloodied, but I'm not.
That is a very familiar statement, actually.
I've made that statement like it'll be fine.
We gotta put some.
Immediate action, my healing kicks in.
Sure. It's cold.
Flurry when I get to the back of this thing.
Sure.
So 52 damage. And flurry. I don't know what this thing's AC is. I will try to do the damage. I've got bludgeoning out.
Sure.
I didn't switch it. Okay, this thing's not undead.
Nope.
1d20 plus.
They burn.
Apparently they burn okay. Not as good as an undead.
19. 21, 22, 23, 24.
Agony can
Do the damage separately.
spell strike, fireball.
I have a +3. Anyways, doesn't matter. Sure, 24.
Wait, what?
Sorry.
Oh, you're calculating your bonus to hit. Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Widget was able to fatigue one with Ray of Exhaustion.
Nice. Which one's tired?
The one in front of Cog.
36 and 23 is a miss. 36?
23 is a hit.
Oh, really?
Yep.
They are just big
Big.
clump of trees.
Exactly.
They are
Ungrabbable thorns.
they are thunder beasts with 2 templates on top.
6, 11.
Maybe 3.
They're like topiary guardians or something.
Okay, roll the damage on the first one because we'll see if you want to continue.
Crap.
Look at the smile this man is trying to hide. This man over here.
I'm sorry.
Look at him trying to strike so hard.
28? Well, I attack twice, so.
But no, you can decide not to attack the second time after you take 25 points of damage.
Is there a reflex save against this?
Nope. You punched into Thor.
Thorny.
You came out and it damaged you.
This is a problem. 25, huh? Yeah,
Yep.
well, now I'm bloody.
All problems have
I
solutions.
stopped punching.
Yeah, that's why I said. But you did do 28 damage.
I stop punching.
This is where if you're like a Brenos type build, which is like I do 1 billion damage. Yeah, it's a good trade.
Yeah, it's a good trade. Yeah.
when you do 10 damage, it's not a good trade.
77. Yee.
Widget's looking at the thing. How long were those thorns?
How long are the thorns? They're
Yeah, he's got a reach weapon, so is he like,
I'm using my-
when Cog punched, the thorns almost came out to greet him.
okay, All right. Two could play at this game.
Don't strike it. It'll nick you to death.
It'll make you to death.
Well, Slake will play this game.
Slake will play this game all day.
DR Adamantine? Yeah.
Yeah, I could just whip adamantine javelins at it too. Like, it's easy to hit.
Okay.
Couch some javelins as full round actions.
I think you still have an action. If you want.
Yeah, he's got it.
No, I'm not. That's it.
Oh, it was a
That's all
flurry.
you want to do?
Standard move. Action.
Alright.
Attack. Stance move at attack.
Okay, yeah, you're right. That's Cog. Sunny.
Sonny pulls out his scroll and then casts anti-plant shell.
Nice.
Plant creatures just can't. They can't attack us now. It's like the one for the incorporeal undead, but for plants.
What's the radius?
10-foot radius.
No one's leaving Sunny's side.
Aha!
Well, I hope the others got something like this.
Do you
Can I
break?
fire my
do you-
cannon from inside?
Yes, you can. I can't move towards them, and I don't know why I would.
Just stay put.
You're a bad plant thing. Completely misunderstood, and I don't like you very much. So Sonny's just gonna talk shit from in his bubble now.
Fair enough. That's
And I will tick off this well-used, awesome scroll and go, and I have an extra one just in case.
Amadeus.
Nice.
This is why we keep treasure.
Now that we got the spellcaster down, like she can't undo it.
Yep.
I think we can beat the dumb beasts.
Amadeus.
Like, Poke 'em with cantrips.
I don't know if he wants to.
So, do we think reach weapons work or not?
Cog. The thorns moved to Cog, so you're not sure how far out they'll move.
Did Cog get struck in the torso or in the fist?
Mostly in the fist, a little bit in the torso.
Okay.
You've got your whirligig. He's like, no, that's not going to help.
I'll check something because I don't want to screw you guys because it's perfectly reasonable what you're assuming.
They're really big, and you've got DM points. And the DM points are basically screw you points. So you run it however you want. You don't need to double check anything if you don't feel like it.
I'm double checking.
Oh, I'm still sitting on a hero point.
Handheld natural takes
Saving.
or grapples. Yeah, no, I don't even need a DM point. That's just the way it's described.
Perfect.
It's coming at you.
Well, just hit it really hard.
Once or twice.
Just Vital Strike's awesome.
What's Amadeus doing?
Amadeus is panic.
Do not come in for a grab. It will tear you to shreds.
Amadeus. I'm checking the sheet. What's he got? What's he got? Amadeus is going to pull out his bow because it's got a crappy AC. He pulls out his bow. Parts on, so it's only going to be plus. No, parts on, okay. He doesn't have good hope, so that's just basically the same. Yeah, he's still strong enough to use the bow. 15 misses. Amadeus doesn't use a bow very often. Now you notice why. And
Because he's all lopsided. It doesn't.
It's not working. I don't take good care of it. Oh, did he have to move back for that, though? Oh, he already took the AOO anyway.
He is being threatened.
Yeah, but AOO was already taken. It seems rather taken with Cog now that Cog's got his interest. Unless someone
Yeah,
else
this thing. I need help. This thing's gonna fuck me up.
It can hit you as part of the problem.
It can hit me
Gordon is
really
going to
well.
put Thulgrim.
Thogrim, the thing's loaded. He's going to aim it. So action is to aim, and then a vital strike the buddy right above him.
Right above.
This
Okay.
fella right here.
Yep.
Boom.
Make your roll as if you can miss.
I hit him.
Double a 1, I'm guessing, is basically where we're at.
Yeah.
It's got a touch AC.
I'm
of
putting
3.
a spell into this.
Are they affected by acid?
They are, yeah.
Okay.
So plus 18.
I've never wanted to have
5.
Chaga's power more than I just want to mage throw my weapon at the thing.
Oh, there we go. 5. Sorry. Just adding up the damage.
Pathfinder Kingmaker, that power is
7.
really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. You stick a two-handed weapon on your wizard, even if it's just a long spear. It's like the long spear goes flying.
Ooh.
I think it does time and a half damage, like in the game.
Oh.
83.
And is that?
Nah, it's not. That's before I.
That's
So,
before. Okay.
124.
Ooh. Okay. You burn its face badly. But it does not look deterred.
But it looks like a turd.
A thorny turd.
I'll see myself out.
I'll disconnect you. Don't worry. I got this. Hang up, Adam.
Somebody hang up on Adam. This is for what it's worth, there's a lot of XP going on here.
I'll see myself out.
Quella and Serpent, can we remove them from the initiative?
Yes, you can remove them from the initiative. That was Thogrim. Quella's gone. Slake.
So this thing was hitting AC 51s?
Hit AC 51. Yes.
Yeah, it's on an 18. I'm very hittable because I have a
and
47.
it's doing damage to people who touch it.
Yeah. Nope.
Put another force wall.
I think what's the range of a javelin? 30 feet. Second range of command. All right, so Slake is just simply going to couch his javelin in two hands and do a two-handed throw as a full round action.
Okay.
Actually, no, he's got his tower shield in his hand, but he will fire a javelin with his one hand. Then it's an adamantine javelin, if we care. I forget. You're looking for AC 22 on this one. Okay, so one-handed throw with rage and mutagen plus bard song, -2 for tower shield, -2 for range,
+2 for
+2 for flank. So AC 39.
That's it.
Okay, 29 damage.
Okay, takes the full.
How far do the thorns come out?
They don't go after the javelin.
All right, so that was a single throw. Then as my second move, I pull out another adamantine javelin.
Yep.
And then huck that one.
Okay.
Plus 21 plus the flank. AC 38
That's a hit.
for another 30 adamantine damage. I'm also bypassing magic DR because Slake's a Forsaker.
Yep. No PR to worry. Sorry, how much was the last damage?
The first one was 29, the second one was 30.
30. All right. Yeah, they're making an impact. All right, that was Slake. The shrubberies.
It's fucking shrubberies. We're being murdered by shrubberies.
Alright, this thing
Fucking
bends
problem.
over, ass up in the air, and takes a careful nibble at Cog.
This could end me, by the way. Just a heads up.
You know what? You've got a soul gem. I don't worry about you.
Yeah, true, touche.
Plus, you antagonize.
Yeah.
Like you intentionally took a.
Yes.
Plus 52?
Yeah, that's its grapple check.
Oh, it's going to eat Cog.
Oh, okay. Hold
It's
on.
going to crap out a soldier.
It's gonna grab out a soldier. Okay, hold on.
It didn't roll good.
It did not roll good, and
Nope.
I think it got me, but I'm just gonna check.
Oh, the exhaustion stacked up with this is so bad.
I have 0 of my bonuses
Yeah,
up.
did that stack with the, or did you take the fatigue in there?
So
Oh, yeah, sorry.
It-
That's
minus-
I did.
minus 1.
That's not in there. So
15.
54.
Or -1, sorry.
54.
It's CMD would be -2 because of fatigue.
Yep.
15, 22, 23, 33, 34, 35, 36, 40, 42, 43, 44, 5, 46, 47, 48. Does mage armor help with this?
No.
The ring. Is the ring in here? Yeah, it's in here. 48. Yeah, it's 48. So, yeah, you got me.
Okay, so you are grappled right now,
Yay.
and I'm going to check something.
Does it have improved or is there? Oh, I don't want to take an AOE one. Never mind. I don't want to take an AOE one.
Does it have improved? Actually, no. Just do it to me.
I don't want to take an AOE one.
I don't want the. Oh my god.
Okay.
And he was not
Alright.
wrong.
And he's going to just try to.
Ow.
Oh, I can't do that. No, it's just got Cog. It's just got Cog.
Ow.
Cog, you're in trouble.
Ow. Are the thorns on the inside or just the outside?
You're going to find out.
You're gonna want a weapon to cut yourself out of the belly, bud.
He's got a slashing.
Okay.
I have slashing. I don't want to use it.
There we go. You're grappled.
Death ward's not helping.
No, it's not.
No, not today. That was that one. Oh, and the other one is angry with the cannon and goes to bite down at it, but realizes there's something blocking its way.
Huh. Know your place, plant being.
So he
Yes,
decides
go
to
that way.
Maybe try and get a better angle going this way. Oh, you can only move 100 feet.
Barnabas, Thorum, it looks like Cog is having a bit of trouble.
Oh, shit.
I almost was in that position.
I need some help. The fucking springs and shit just bouncing off that of him.
Alright. That was the sure agony.
Okay.
Your buddy's about to get chewed up here.
Did it willingly pass through the wall of fire on its turn?
Oh, yes, it did.
All right.
Well,
so,
it kind of had to because it was halfway through.
all right. So 2d6 plus 15 fire on the one to the north, 21 damage.
Ouch. Oh. Okay, damage taken.
Has it? This thing is grappling right now, so it's not incurring any AOs, right?
That's correct.
Moved here.
I can still attack. There's a flank.
It's grappled.
So we move in. Agony is going to breathe up. Well, actually, he's going to breathe down, kind of clipping it here, basically, with his breath weapon. Let's
Trying
see.
not to get cog, basically.
Yeah, try not to get cog. Ah, fuck. I won't be able to do a spell.
I would do.
You
I
just be
would.
able to
I would
attack.
prefer a maximized fireball from agony.
I'll be able to do an attack, yes. No.
I really regret I couldn't find a better token.
I don't. I think
No,
that is the
they're-
perfect token.
Yep.
They are big, derpy. Don't die to it. You'll be embarrassed. Oh my god, look at what's happening.
So you want me to drop my polearm, pull out the maximizer,
Whatever damage you
power
can do,
rod,
man. This thing is pretty mean.
and blast a fireball, and then I wouldn't be able to do anything else. Okay.
If that's whatever is the meanest thing you can do, is what Cog is screaming for.
Just be an asshole.
Can I attack the ground to get off the mage's spell attack?
I attack the darkness.
You know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
It's like one
Is it-
standard action to cast a spell, add attack, and a -2 penalty. So he's basically bashing the ground.
Sure.
Okay. So.
Like auto quicken.
Doesn't really matter what you attack, really.
Okay, so
Yep.
yeah, I guess from here I'm going to I'm flying, so I'm going to do it over Amadeus's head. He's going to do his breath weapon, which is fuck, he's too far away. Wait, he was here with the snake, right? He was attacking the snake.
Yeah.
He's close enough for the breath weapon. All right. So first thing is a breath weapon. Okay. It's a cone of fire. It does 11d6 damage. $38 damage.
But is there a save?
There's a reflex save involved.
30?
It saves, so it takes half.
19.
Then he's going to attack the ground, not rolling a 1. With his polearm. The ground, a square on the ground technically has AC 5, so
You could roll a 1 and
yeah, exactly.
hit your shin or something.
Yeah, no, it's very cool looking.
2 1s.
For everyone who's almost taken their foot off with an axe.
Yep. I hit the ground and cast a fireball.
Okay. Now the question is, where do you cast it not knowing where Widget is?
I assume that Widget wasn't running around on the northern side of the battlefield, so it's kind of going off like this. All right. This is an agony fireball, but he did not take out the rod yet
Okay.
because he's still flying with his polearm.
This is how to put these things down.
All right, and the damage for the agony fireball is 10d6 plus 20. 59 fire damage, reflex save of 21.
Thanks, sir.
Thanks, save.
Okay, so it takes 29 fire damage.
Okay.
That was a breath weapon, that was a standard action, and then attack the ground is normal action, and he's going to ready attack. He's readying a secondary attack with the polearm if it comes near him.
It's so big. It's just so big. Okay. That was agony with a very effective. Barnabas sees this. Sonny, I'm not going to break the shell if I cast a spell, am I?
Oh, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Just, I can't move towards them. I must stay here. Or over there, but I like here.
As do I.
He can't see the other one, so he's going to help Agony out.
We're really helping Cog.
Yeah. Yeah. 16. It makes it save, so it takes half of 20, so 18. 18 damage. Okay, and
Oh, did Barnabas also fireball?
yeah, Barnabas also fireballed. He went and fireballed roughly the same location Agony did, assuming Agony knows what he's doing. Because Agony's been fighting.
Oh my god! Why?
Eamon is.
Why, you bastards? Why?
Traitors! I should have stayed in the shadow plane.
Slurp up your mythic points.
Eamon's gonna stay put because Barnabas hasn't said go away and he's evil. Doesn't really want to put himself at risk. And he's protecting Steve. Branos.
So, throwing stuff at them appears to be effective.
Yeah,
Branos is good.
Slake has,
Yep.
I think from the previous fight, he lent Amadeus and Brenos one of his adamantine javelins.
Yeah, Amadeus is going to switch to the javelin.
Branos is going to move up a little bit to be beside Slake, who is raging.
Yep.
Hey, we're raging. We're really mad together. I'm then going to draw the Dwarven Thrower.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to be pissed off at plants for a moment. That looks like a plant to me. And I'm going to chuck this Dwarven Thrower at the plant that's eating the robot that I'm trying to not get destroyed.
Okay.
Beep boop, beep boop.
Yeah, all right. So, I don't have the -1, and my dex is currently 10 because of the fatigue.
Bardsong.
Birdsong, yep.
Oh yeah, no, Bardsong. No, I have a pretty good to hit. I have a +27 to
Don't
hit.
roll a 1.
Oh, sorry. Then -4. So +23.
Don't roll a 1.
I don't roll a 1. So 29. It is a plant, correct?
It is a plant, yes.
All right. So I do 2d8 plus 4d6. Yeah. Okay. 2d8 plus 4d6 plus 30. Not quite 30 plus 27. Is that correct? It's a +10, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's correct. For 47 damage.
Okay. You bloodied it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, plan B.
Shit.
I'm glad I didn't walk up there and start swinging.
For my next character.
For my next trick, well, there's closure here, right? You rescued your mom, and then your mom rescues you with the giant plushy T-Rex.
T-Rex. Great.
All right, that's the end of.
That's Brenos' turn? All right.
Yeah, I didn't hit him with power attack, so I can't try to intimidate the plant. Which again, I don't think that'll do anything. But
Okay. Widget.
Widget. This thing looks tough as beans. We're gonna just fly over here and touch cog, and we're gonna dimension door over into the circle of don't die.
Oh, it's so angry now.
We're just gonna come with me. Hey, you need to take a bit of a, take a seat there, bud.
I don't know who it is. I refuse.
If you you're allowed to refuse.
No, I go. I give it. Anywhere is better than here.
Yeah, leave Amadeus and fucking Agony to face tank.
See, Amadeus probably won't get grabbed. Amadeus will get grabbed, but at least he can grab back.
Amadeus might probably get grabbed. I'll be honest with you.
You're just buying time. I'll save you on the next round.
Okay.
Agony says to Amadeus, "Protect me and I'll bring the fire."
Do what I can.
He just runs.
I'll do what I can. And he runs away. He trips Agony and runs.
Dog, you've just been rescued.
Fuck
Don't
this.
say I never did nothing for you.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you.
You actually caught him at the moment. It was just kind of flicking him up. It was clearly you were going down the throat.
Okay, so another healing kicks in. Cog's gonna drink a. Even with that, it can. Fuck.
Yeah.
these are melee things that Cog is scared of.
It just grab you. I have nothing to
If
do against this.
now you know how Amadeus's enemies feel.
Well, yeah, it's kind of like a mixture of Amadeus and Brenos, right? It hits like a truck and then it grabs you.
And are relatively easy to hit, but it takes a lot of punishment to kill one.
Yeah, we need to concentrate. We need to concentrate all firepower on one of these things, get them down.
Yep.
I don't have a thing for this.
Throw stuff at him.
Yeah, I have a crossbow that I could use.
So you got plus 40s to hit, was it?
No,
The thing has like plus 41.
It was plus
30,
30.
33.
30, it was 33.
And then a plus 52 to grab. Yeah.
Stealing your lunch money.
I don't know what to do with this thing.
Sometimes you're hard countered.
Huck
Yep.
shit at it.
Yeah.
Look at your character sheet, make yourself useful. If you don't have anything that makes you useful, then you're missing something from your character.
No alchemist fires. I have. Okay. He's gonna drink. He's gonna go into.
Now might be when you push around Thogrim's cannon if he needs do something to be useful.
Yeah, even then he's just
Pound on
getting
your
away.
plates. Use one of your repair kits.
Yeah, that might actually be the best thing to do right now at this point. Repair my stuff.
Put the spring back in.
There's wrench noises.
I repair.
Ratchet noises.
You guys go ahead. I'll try to figure out. I can't remember how much I repair, but
Okay.
He's doing a repair action. He'll
Yeah.
Doing the repair action.
figure out how much he heals.
Sunny.
That thing is a problem.
What did Widget do in his turn?
22.
Dimension door cog out of its mouth.
Cog is just healing himself. Okay. Wow.
Sunny is going to, I think it's just throw damage at it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It didn't take any extra damage from the fire, right? It just took.
No extra, but it doesn't seem particularly resistant or anything either.
It's wet.
Give me 1 second on the. I want to see the range of my one spell, because if it's long enough, it is not long enough. I will not go out there to do that. We're going to start using. I guess scrolls would be the right thing to cast. I'm gonna hit it with a. Apologies. I usually don't just throw damage at things. It's very odd for.
It's all right.
A very weird thing for
You're
him to be
changing
doing.
tactics, I guess.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to cast Mnemonic Enhancer this round to prepare a fireball and a magic missile.
Sure.
So next round I'll have those spells ready.
Okay.
Additionally, I will draw a scroll of lightning bolt.
Okay.
That's Amadeus doing.
Oh, Amadeus.
He could draw and throw that javelin. That's 2 actions, and then fire his last 2 actions with a bow. Or he could get 4 bow attacks, because he's hasted.
He will try the 4 bow attacks. Because he's not hitting, but he should be. Oh, I forgot about that. 20 plus.
It is threatening him.
12. Oh, yeah, he's going to want to.
He could 5-step back.
He's going to step back. And...
Hagen shoots him a look. Like, that's not defending me.
We're getting close to the I knock him over and run away.
Plus 12.
Is it because his dex is shitty, or what?
Well, yeah, it's that too. He's got a -3 because his dex is crap.
Oh, yep.
Even
And
with haste.
and then fatigued is a -3.
Oh, I'm forgetting about. It still would have missed.
Bard Song of Haste.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and with the haste, yeah, he did hit. Sorry, yes, that Bard Song and haste gets him there. That plus 7. No, that 18 is not a hit. Or no, it's not. 20 plus 2 from the haste attack is a miss. But he did hit. He hit. Oh, Bard Songs plus 3. So plus 32 damage. Oh, put the damage on Amadeus.
We'll take that.
Okay. That was Amadeus doing what he does not like to do. Gordon is sticking with Amadeus. Thogrim.
Hey, buddy. Your time to shine, bud.
Thogrim casts he casts his artillery crew, and he casts his artillery crew. They load, they aim, he fires.
Okay.
But it's not vital strike because
too many things happen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna preemptively say my fucking ears.
Would have critted, but they're not crittable.
No, they are not.
66.
That, and you'll be sad at your cannon crit damage because it's currently broken.
That's true. Yeah.
7.
He's just leaking acid at the side.
30 becomes 45 damage.
All right. Ouch.
Not enough. Not enough.
I'll do more next time.
Yeah, sometimes you.
This is just like a regular shot.
Agony's got 5 images. Go, Agony's images.
Go, gadget images.
All right. Slake, you're up.
Okay, Slake currently has no
Javelin.
What's
Draw,
the penalty
throw,
on the attack?
draw, throw.
What? Yeah. What's the penalty on the attack for?
Not a throwing weapon?
No, for going defensive.
-4.
Okay.
Unless you have.
Something.
Crane. Or something similar.
Yeah, he might be able to move up to it and try to get it to attack him.
Okay.
And I think you can
One
draw.
more bite and you take my head off.
I think you can draw as part of a charge, right?
Yes.
Okay. So he's going to. Give me a second. It threatens up to here.
Yep.
So Slake is going to charge.
Oh, he's gonna do the running hurl, like the
Yeah.
goddamn like
And
the Spartan,
as he's running, he pulls out a javelin and he's going to throw it.
goddamn Olympian.
He kind of jumps up in the air and twists and, you know, like. Yeah. Okay, he does extra damage on a charge, which is cool. All right. So. I thought there was something about his charges. In addition to that. Yeah, he gets a +3 bonus on charges instead of +2 because of Juggernaut.
Juggernaut.
Okay. So, Masterwork Javelin, Raging, Mutagen, 1d20 plus 26, -2 for the Tower Shield, +3 for the charge, +3 for Bard Song, -4 for being defensive. Nat 20, AC 46.
You got him.
So it does 1d6 plus 16 plus 3 for Bard Song plus 1d8 damage for Powerful Charge, which is a Juggernaut ability as well.
Cool.
It does 26 damage with the Adamantine Javelin.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Very nice.
Do javelins have a 20-foot range increment?
It's hurting.
30 for Javelin.
30? Awesome.
Oh, he's at -2. It would have been AC, well, not 20.
Nat 20. Yeah.
So he charged and threw as part of a charge, so I think he's done his turn.
Okay.
But he's yelling, making noise.
Yep. All right.
Because I think there's a chance that it misses Snake. A very slim chance. But I think it exists.
Okay.
The charge and rage is not helping, but the defense might be.
That might help. So it's got 4 targets, basically. One of them has been breathing fire and images.
Throwing fireballs, breathing on them.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to ignore.
One of them has been not super effective, if we're going to be perfectly honest. And the other one's a big screamy metal man throwing stuff at him, and it hurts.
Yes, and he is trying to make a racket. All right, we're going to roll 1d6. 1 and 2 is agony. 3, 4 is Slake. 5 is Amadeus. 6 is Brenos. 4. All right, so that was Slake.
So defensive is +3 AC, right?
Defensive is +3 AC, assuming you have 3 ranks in acrobatics.
Yep.
Right,
Yeah,
so
Slake's class or
right.
background skill is that.
So it is taking 1 mighty bite at you.
It's literally the Homer Simpson biting sound.
AC 40.
Okay, get this. My AC is 36.
Okay.
With the tower shield, it's 40. With my mutagen, it's 42. With
It bites down onto your shield and let's
By the
go.
power of fatigue.
it takes the shield with them.
They all laughed at me when I cast Ray of Exhaustion on it, but I showed them.
Oh yeah, it was that one. It was that one, and it was me going, "No, I'm going to go defensive. It's easy to hit." Oh, nice. Love it when a plan comes together.
All right, that's the one of them.
It's the one's going on a roundabout. It's going on walkabout.
Another wall of force.
This one stepping through here.
Do I have to squeeze?
Yeah, that's the squeeze.
That's a problem. But we're safe in here. Please take care of the problem.
That's all of its actions there to get basically there. It's looking at all of its options now. It's still curious about the guys in the bubble. But now there's
Okay,
just...
so I think Agony can hit it from here with his polearm. We haven't checked to see if polearms are...
You have not.
Okay, so he's going to take his secondary swing with his polearm.
Okay.
Whack. Show 'em who's what for with the butt.
Yep.
That didn't quite come together how I thought it would from the beginning of the sentence, but that's fine. We're just
It's all
moving
good,
on.
man. We're just
All right.
towards that way.
Easy. All right. Plus 16 plus Bard Song plus the additional 2 plus haste minus 5 for this being a secondary attack. AC 25.
Is a hit.
Okay, the weapon's a +4 weapon right now, so 28 points of damage.
Okay, it takes the 28. As you do that,
Returns.
thorns come shooting out at you for 28 damage right back at you.
That's God reflecting. It's like the Final Fantasy character.
They automatically find their way past the images.
Oh, yes, yeah, I guess they do. It's not as they don't roll the strike, so yeah.
All right, that's a. Oh wait, no. Give me a second.
You got a thing?
Oh, I might be able to resist a little bit of the damage. He's got the bone shirt, which gives him DR
Bludgeoning?
3 bludgeoning. Were these slashing? Mark?
They're probably piercing.
Slashing, piercing?
Yeah, we'll say they're slashing or piercing. Yeah, they're not bludgeoning, that's for sure. So yeah, you can take that.
3 hit points back.
Hey, every little bit.
You're positive on that trade.
All right, that was just his ready to action from last round.
Yeah.
Now it's his turn.
That's his turn.
Now, let's see when he can breathe again. That's a D4 rounds. If I roll a 1, he can breathe right now.
It's not right now.
No. So B1, B2, B3, and B4. Okay.
Fireball will get them both, though.
The Fireball will get them both. The thing with the Mage's Strike, I can't cast a normal standard action spell in addition to doing the free action spell. I'd have to get Quicken Spell to do 2 in a round. So I'm doing a single fiery spell this round. So I guess as an action, he pulls out the rod and then casts a empowered fireball to get both of the horrible plant monsters. Agony doing what he does so well.
He wants to do many things well.
Okay, I'm just going to roll the 10d6 separately first.
Yep.
26 is 39. 39 becomes 59.
Okay. 59. Okay, first one, they have different saves now. So AC or DC 28.
Made it.
Okay. And the other one's fatigue, so that's at 24. Does that make
Also
it?
made it. Yeah.
All right.
So 20, 29 damage apiece.
All right, that's. The south one looks like it's gonna fall over. Like it's stumbling at this point. One of its eyes is missing, burnt out by that blast. The other one still looks, well, it's bloodied. Okay.
Give me a second. I'm trying. I still have actions left. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do. So I fireballed. I took out a thing. I then have my haste attack.
Your haste attack.
So do I take the haste attack? The answer is no. And at the beginning of my turn, he went defensive.
Okay.
Oh, and I guess I have to roll the check. I think he automatically makes fireballs. That's why I didn't roll the concentration check in a second.
Sure.
His concentration is plus 20. The DC of a fireball is
21.
21. So he automatically
makes it.
Yeah. Okay, so Agony is defensive.
Okay.
It's gonna suck. Put it down. How are you protecting me from back there?
Barnabas. Gonna throw another fireball because it worked last time. So 40 damage. 22.
Yeah, Barnabas' DCs must be pretty good.
Yeah. His damage might not be as big, but his DCs are high.
Yep.
That makes.
Did he take his drugs in the morning?
He didn't take his drugs. He made the save. He would have failed if he'd taken his contagion.
Ah.
13. And that's a fail. So.
Nice.
Little boy blue in the south there probably had a bad time.
40 damage. Sets this thing ablaze. The head is on fire. And Barnabas kill steals the colossal.
Oh, it's fine. Burn, you stupid beast!
And this one takes 20.
Big burning druid carnival attraction.
It is disgusting the amount of magical firepower, or really firepower period, that it takes to put these things down.
You really don't want to touch them. You must have been like at your break at work or like eating a sandwich at home. Eat a sandwich, thinking I might have to take a piss. All these things are gonna fucking burn us so bad. He's gonna go whack it. He's gonna be like, die.
I wonder if you could stand here with a reach weapon, and would the tendrils go into the plant shell?
Interesting.
Are you willing to test that theory?
Come on, Midget, you haven't taken any damage.
Eamon. Yeah, he's got a bow. He's gonna.
Yeah, Agony glanced back towards the protective bubble.
Protecting spellcasters.
Safe and sound in here.
No, I think his argument would be, when I get a share, I'll help.
Can he huck anything?
Yeah, he can, and he's going to. Eamon switches to his bow, which is not freaking stellar, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, when you got the warriors switching to their secondary or tertiary weapons to be effective, it's like, yeah, this is a good fight.
Plus 15.
Or some of the warriors just turtling.
It's plus 17.
Me too, I'm sorry. What are you wailing about? I don't even know. The big plant's trying to eat me.
27 damage.
vegans again.
Hey, that's contributing. Go, Cord, go.
Oh, it's not looking good. I was aiming. Brenos.
All right, buddy.
So it returns to your hand, right?
It returns to my hand as a free action. I'm picking up the thing. I'm going to move over beside Slake because Slake's angry and I'm angry too. Slake, he probably understands the whole like, oh, you're feeding off of my my juju. All right, I'm going to huck the dwarven thrower
Okay.
at.
Yeah, that's a lot of. It covers a lot of ground.
Oh, did I just provoke an AOO?
No, by hucking it, you did.
Do I know it has that much reach?
You've seen it stretching across the battlefield.
Because I could be here.
Yeah.
Right. It makes no difference to like my bonus to hit or anything. So.
All right, you can be there. You're safe.
Yeah. I will check from its reach. It's got a real big reach there. I think the reach is supposed to trim at the corners. It just gets harder to do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's no difference just with it.
Okay, I will chuck at the beastie with the dwarven thrower, AC 39.
That's it.
I'm then going to take my next action to draw out the adamantine javelin.
Okay.
I'm then going to chuck the adamantine javelin at it because screw this guy. This is a plus 17 to hit because of the javelin misses.
Oh.
It's masterwork. And
yeah, but
AC is 21, right?
No, the AC on this one's 23.
23?
Right, and there's a -2 for range in there. That's not in there.
Okay.
That's fine. No, it misses. But the dwarven thrower does 9, 12, 15, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, there we go. 52 damage.
Just punching a hole right through.
All right, this one too looks like it's going to fall over soon.
Find dwarven magics.
Widget.
Widget. Oh, Widget. Widget is going to. I don't care if the pole arm's going to hit it or not. I'm going to scorching ray it.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
I don't want to figure. None of them are ones.
It tries to AOO you. It doesn't seem to understand this shell thing.
I'm also invisible.
Oh yeah. Okay, so it does not.
43 damage from a scorching ray.
43, huh?
Mm-hmm. It got real close. So, is it still standing?
Let me check. It is. Oh, I have to make adjustments for. How many hit points? It is still standing, just barely. It is like staggering, like it's limping on one leg.
Okay. Widget is going to ready a second scorching ray using a mythic point.
Okay.
If the rest of the guys who he's trying to help can't get it before it eats somebody.
Okay, awesome.
Sonny, I've got a fireball.
Oh,
Scorching
sorry,
ray would have been much better. That's a much better idea. Throw the fireball.
Cog's gonna shoot a fiery
sorry.
bolt at it.
Okay.
From a crossbow?
Yep. So he pulls out, loads, hits.
Come on,
plus
Cog, you could do it. Take
plus one. What is it? Do D8 plus 1 damage, something like that?
Well, you got Bard Song up too, so it's another 3.
Right on. Oh, plus, so 6 damage.
6 damage? Hang on.
Is that enough?
That little fiery bolt goes down its throat. It seems to
and it just keels over.
Takes an elf to do it right. Guys, fucking like,
Oh wow!
Now's not the time for shit talk, wise guys.
the cannon just
We
goes.
let Cog have that one. Agony just exhales a little bit. Thankfully, didn't get attacked.
Brenos is going to stop raging and have a sit down.
Slake's going to recover all the adamantine
No,
javelins.
no offense, Snake, but I never want to see your hometown again.
I'd rather
Cog.
not see cogs, to be perfectly.
He goes over the corpse.
So these Shrubosauruses. Let's say I was a druid and I was like, I really think a nice pet Shrubbosaurus would be awesome. How would I make one?
There are secrets here. Perhaps you have yet to discover.
Because if there's a way to custom spell or something, 8th circle druid guardian spell, somebody even baby Shrubbosaur. I mean, yeah. All right, cool. So Sonny's having a thought. Sonny, he is protected from plants, but he's not going to accidentally walk into this thing just in case it's still like twitching or something.
Okay.
He doesn't want to break his spell.
Are the vines still reactive, or
Nope.
they're just
Everything's got inert. In fact, they almost crumple down to like their component tree parts. The thorns actually retract into whatever normal wood they were before.
Slake is basically kicking the things apart even more.
Okay.
Stupid magic!
What an exciting morning.
See, he's not tired, so he's gonna stomp these things into paste.
Con,
That is
Funny.
you're looking over your desiccated corpse of your mother, what's left of it after Brenna's finished with it. And over here on the corner, you see a translucent version. I am pleased you survived.
Is it of his mother or of
It's
this
his-
weird?
if
undead creature?
the creature his mother became.
Okay.
Cog's like. Are you at rest now, mother?
No. You're not the first to discover it.
Where is your item? Wait, hold on. Does Cog know this? Knowledge religion?
You can try.
I should not have asked that question.
It's a good game. We think ghosts have it. There's a bunch of creatures
11.
that like it's,
How can I put you at rest, Mom?
I don't know. So long as Thunder Tree exists, so will I. You and your friends have a day before we must repeat this. I would make use of it.
You cannot leave Thunder Tree, can you?
Cannot and will not, else were made.
She doesn't have any things on her on the body, right?
She has there's some armor. She has a quarterstaff that's magical, a magical headband, and a magical ring.
I think the word is had.
Has. The corpse, yes, had. Yes, the corpse has it. She does not.
Where do you rise from, mother?
You should concern yourself with escape, my boy.
I
Your
will
father.
find I will find my brother, your son.
When you do, tell him I died with your father.
Understood. I will return with my friends to get rid of this curse and hopefully free you.
And I fear we will do this again. You should prepare, for I will be more prepared next time.
I will get appropriate number of levels to kick your ass. That or should become the XP farm for us.
Alright guys, remember, when she gets halfway to health, she starts casting this battle. She gets twice as big.
She doesn't learn that much. She's not dead.
Farewell, mother. Although I hope to never see you again, I will come back to free you.
Live free, my son. Unburden yourself of this guilt, if there is any. It was not your doing.
Are there any other treasures here that would belong to the elves that I could use?
The dragon was quite thorough in his pickings.
In these dwellings?
You'll find scraps, mementos perhaps. Little that humans would call valuable.
Do you know anything of the gems? Where they are? Currently?
I'm sorry I cannot help you.
It's alright. I have a search to do. I will rescue them. I'll rescue them all.
If you do find them,
You died with father.
punish those who stole them. Punish them severely.
They shall be. What they brought upon our family and our people and our village will be brought down upon them. Marston, Matilda, and Martharine. I will bring this all together again. We will be a family, mother. You raised us well.
She's quiet for a second. I think that was hope. Fleeting.
Repeat that.
She's quiet for a second, and she says,
I think that was hope. Fleeting that feeling is. Until next time we do battle, Matthias.
and
He does a bow. Quella.
she bows back and retreats into the soil.
All right, we've got a day to get out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Agony's already quietly taking this stuff and putting it into the bag of holding.
He's like,
He's showing Cog that he's doing it. But
yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, don't forget the rings. Check for rings.
Add this to the treasure find.
So I think we're resting here for an hour for the exhaustion to go away. We are then going to whack some lesser restoration spells to make the fatigue go away.
Yep, and then we'll search these huts.
Out of curiosity, Mark, what is the body made out of?
It is rotten bone, and what flesh is on there is almost like petrified jerky.
Chop into a fine powder and snort it to gain our power.
You can try.
Yeah.
Maybe you should.
Barnabas.
Maybe you should take some bits of her so we could scry on her.
That's a
I
very
was
good
thinking,
idea.
is it possible to do that with an undead?
Why wouldn't it?
Shrug.
Yeah.
You can scry an undead for sure. Yeah.
Cog's gonna Cog will take a piece that's easy to carry and doesn't break apart.
You can carry that. I'm not.
I broke some of her fingers getting the rings off.
That's fine. Brennos broke the spine, the neck, collarbone, right down through the ribs.
There's lots of pieces available.
He's just nodding approvingly.
Brenos is looking at Barnabas. I'm not going to apologize for that.
I was asking for one. You did what needed to be done.
Slake hands back the adamantine javelin to Brennis.
Put it back on it. It's a great secondary throwing weapon when you're like, I need to throw stuff at it.
Mm-hmm.
It worked real good.
Cog's gonna walk around his tower and his old home for maybe 5-10 minutes.
We needed to. It was
And
1,
leave.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fatigues. 6 people were fatigued, correct?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, Brenos does half, and Sonny does the other half for the restorations.
Okay.
After the hour.
Restoration?
Lesser restorations.
Cog has a potion he can toss to someone.
Yeah, if we're taking an hour of rest, then Slake's mutagen's recreated.
Yeah, well, we need to take an hour of rest for the exhaustion to go away.
Yeah.
That snake grappled you and did negative levels every time you took constriction.
Negative levels.
Yeah, energy drain every time you took constriction damage.
Mark was going for the throat on this one.
You guys made so much XP just.
That thing was like, I feel good about the choice for Death Ward over Freedom Movement.
Yeah.
Because it bit my face.
Yeah, that would have been an extra 8d6 to that.
Is it worth us going? So we're going to search these buildings. I don't know if we want to do descriptions one by one or.
It is not worth it.
Yeah.
It is trash. Bits of memorabilia, perhaps personal items here and there. The dragon, as Cog's mother explained, was very thorough.
Yeah.
Do we find anything that the dragon did not?
Is our dragon more thorough than their dragon?
I need about 5 minutes. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back.
You want a perception check from the party?
Yeah, make a perception check. Roll high.
Oh. The highest is Barnabas with a 36.
Nah, 36 ain't gonna do it. No, dragon's been there a long time.
Isn't this place just fun?
This place is fucking awful. Never want to be back.
I agree with Barnabas. Although there's very potent magic here that could be studied and recreated, and then the missile, we could fix the missile. If we could repurpose the missile to do something, more useful. Not so what it did before.
Agony's listening.
Missiles tend to be very ethnocentric.
Why here? Why not at the big tree city?
The ley line nexus.
What big tree city? There's a big tree city?
Oh yeah, you guys talked about the big tree city just in the forest over there.
Oh.
Full of doppelgangers?
Oh, Fortress of Hazimithil, if you're talking about that one.
It's an elf thing.
They're so good, Mark. I'm making a meal out of them.
All right. So if you get the last bit of the thing that they took away, are you gonna try to stop the never-ending undead plague? And I don't know. See if that one's ma is gonna just keep coming back to summon the bushes out to eat people?
We should lug our winnings back to town.
Yeah, I agree. It's a lot to travel with.
At least get out of the radius of this place. I can teleport some of us back to Overlook if you want.
I would appreciate that.
Maybe we can ride back to those farmers, let them look after our horses while we secure our goods. And do training because we're fucking 12th level.
Yes, we could take some time to train and relax.
So what are we going to do with Slake during that period?
I could fucking walk.
I'm standing right here.
Yeah, you're the pedestrian, we know.
The what?
The walker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pedestrian.
You're making fun of me, aren't you?
No, one who walks is a pedestrian.
Why do you gotta fancy the word?
Because
We're just not standing between Slake.
Because I fancy everything.
Yeah, like your fancy pants.
Yeah, and anyone else, these are just trousers. On me, they are fancy pants.
Yeah, well, you should walk more.
He holds his gut. I'm alright.
Ah. See? Match is making you weak already.
It's making me comfortable, is what it is.
So you think a castle in a swamp is going to be full of comfort? This place wasn't comfortable. The mines aren't going to be comfortable either.
Ah, that'd be more comfortable than, well, the shadow plane anyway. That was uncomfortable.
Yeah, all right.
Anybody who can see invisible things, Widget doesn't look. He's the one. Shadow Plane wasn't that bad. It could be worse. Just don't be in the uncomfortable spots.
Yeah, it'll take me quite a while to get back there. I can just guard the horses.
Alright then.
Slake can stay up all night so he can train on his own in the same time and still have an 8-hour chunk left to do the face punch training in the last 24 hours of his time. So he can do all the downtime that he needs to in the 10-hour day, or the 10 days it will require for you guys to train for your 12th level.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I says let we go to plan then.
I'm going to take a quick bio break.
Okay, well, we're going to walk back to where the horses, where we block them into the Jub Jub Bird cave.
Yep.
Or are they still there?
They are still there.
Do we encounter any undead on the way there?
Like one or two. Nothing worth doing an encounter over. It's
Yes.
like steps on them.
Slake steps on them, through them.
they're, individually, they are no match.
Yep. He'll clean himself up afterwards. He knows he doesn't want to be a disease carrier. But yeah, and then we'll grab the horses. We'll head back the couple of days to that friendly farmstead.
Okay.
And leave Slake there. I'm assuming they have like some sort of blacksmithing tools or something.
Yes, they have rudimentary. The man's no blacksmith, but
Yeah.
sometimes he does need to bend iron.
The party will tell them that Slake will be borrowing their shed for a while.
It's like, make yourself useful while you're here. You are taken there.
I'll be busy.
Alright, you think about it. Alright.
I'll punch goblins though if they show up or whatever.
No, that would be making yourself useful then.
Agony will pay them some coins to look after the horses.
Okay. How much?
I'm just gonna take it out of the party treasure, like 10 gold pieces or something.
Sure, that's lots to look after horses.
Well, let's see. There's 4 horses for 10 days. You'll pay them 40.
Okay. Very happy with that.
The wagon will remain there, and I think we have enough teleporters that we can teleport back.
Back and forth. Yeah,
back to
between
Overlord.
back and forth. Yes, we can.
Yep.
All right. And maybe we cut recording here and we'll level up.
Yeah, we can level up offline and maybe divvy up some of the treasure and get everything ready. I think, though, Slake is eager to go on to the mines.
Yes.
Although the next plan was to go to the castle in the swamp because it was the closest dot,
Mhm.
right? So we teleport back to the north of Thunder Tree and then make our way into the castle in the swamp, and then go around the mountains to the mines.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do any buying and selling during our downtime.
No,
And
I don't think we're doing any buying and selling until we're done the mines. Period.
and then any of the extra time that you want to spend, like let's say your characters do have evenings or they have the items only allow you to sleep two days per. We'll need to be able to define during the downtime.
Yeah.
But I think we can do that all offline, at least if it's boring stuff, then
Yeah.
then we can do that offline. Okay, cool. We need a name for tonight's game. What shrubbery?
Shrubberies. One snake and two shrubberies.
Snake in the bush.
Snake in the bush. There we go. Nice.
All right, cool.
Sorry, guys. Are we calling it?
Snake in it. Well, we're gonna hang out and level. So I'm gonna end the recording
Okay.
here. Snake in a bush, and then we talked about what we're gonna do with downtime.
Okay.
And then next game, I think you guys are we'll do any of the little tiny encounters during downtime. Plus, then the party's gonna head out towards the castle in the swamp. All right, for those watching on YouTube, thanks for your support. And this game was a recorded game only, not streamed, so this is probably the only place where you're watching it. We will go back to streamed once I finish setting up networking here in my home in Canada. But until then, you can enjoy our games for a few games on our YouTube channel. As always, we hope you folks enjoy this as much as we do. Peace. Have a good night.
Night, guys.
Thanks.